Okay. Now we go to the second one. Okay. Okay. Yes. The audio works. 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 The audio works. Okay, just testing the audio. Let's see if the audio works right now. Let's see if the audio works right now. Okay, it does. I won't be able to see myself right now, but let's get started. Okay, so let's just see if I'm sized correctly here. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's get started. And start. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I still don't know if I'm doing this right. So, I'm going for the record for FF7 100% RTA. I believe I have the record for IGT in-game timer at 1936. However, I feel it's a lot more competitive to go for this. Just gonna test the audio. Should be okay. My time's already 7 seconds off because I forgot about that one extra page, but this is just a tester. And because it's just a tester, I'm going to mute most of it, but... Start this again. Pause, reset. Start this again. We're gonna mute this one. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Okay, so we will go new game. New game, and then start. That should be a little bit better. And the volume should be coming from the TV, not the stream. So that totally throws me off. Okay, that's a little bit more accurate of a time. Oh, we're up to 3 people. So I'm going to be explaining some geeky stuff on here. First things first, I'm going to change all the menu to the hardest possible settings. And if you look at my description, the only thing I allow in this, which doesn't affect the in-game timer, but it does, it would technically alter the RTA. That's why I'm competing for the PS4 record, is the ×3 speed. At no point can you do the no random encounters or the max out of the stats, but the ×3 just kind of makes this game a little bit more fun, just because there's so much dialogue in this, but it doesn't affect the in-game timer. So I have a strategy guide that I've written out that's going to help me along with this. But again, I'm doing real-time attack. So we'll go with that. Alright. So I'm hoping to get under 24 hours. I'm not sure how long today will be, but... Alright. Config. Memory active. And then I'm going to make it fixed, which I've discovered I think saves a little bit of time. Okay. 2 potions from him. So the first part of this game that I feel like some people know, but not everybody, is the first place you're going to kind of level up your guys. Oh, that doesn't work. Why did that work? And if you look at my description, it kind of shows what 100% means in this game. Oh, jeez. I'm already messing up. Alright. As soon as we get Barrett, we move him to the back row. Go get the Phoenix down here. Careful not to spam circle too much here, you'll go back up in the elevator. Okay. So the first place you farm is actually here, the next screen. There's a couple reasons. So we're gonna be here for a bit. There's a few reasons why. And this is exactly why. You generally don't get this many guys all at once. at the beginning of the game, this is the only place where you're going to come around 4 or 5 guys at a time. So that's good for a few reasons, experience mainly, but also to get their limit breaks. So we are going to stay here until our potion count is at 89, which takes about 45 minutes if you're really fast. Generally, I prioritize Barrett to go for the back guys. Oh wow, that's big. And Cloud for the front guys, just for damage distribution. So this is the best configuration you can have. Another thing these guys can drop are ethers. And this also gets them all to generally level 18. And Barrett will have his limit 3-1, and Cloud will usually have his 2-1. This is going to get really repetitive, so I'm going to turn the volume down. And it looks like my stream's a little bit delayed. Note to self, make a comment in the test, make a comment in the test stream to tell people to go to the other stream to make comments and watch them more, see the speed timer and see the descriptions via video. So the difference between in-game time and real-time attack is that in-game timer is a little bit slower, and real-time attack is basically I can't even pause it. And yeah, again, we'll get to 89 potions, and if the birds drop ethers, and that's good too. That'll help out for a little bit later on in the game when we have to build up 89 of those. You'll see why that helps us in the future. This upper piping is a lot better than the lower piping here that a lot of people go to because of numbers, because of ease, experience, AP, everything. It's a lot better, but a lot of people generally go to the lower one. I actually don't know if I'll beat 24 hours. If I got 19 and a half with in-game timer, that means I only have about 4.5 hours of pauses and, well, we'll see, of delays and stuff, but we'll see. I'll try and keep it as accurate as possible. So yeah, if you're watching the A stream on YouTube, you can go to my channel and see that I have another live one, which is more descript. The A one is just so that I'm able to make this possible. As you can see, the ×3 really makes this game a lot better.
I also only generally heal them when they're actually 100 or under, because there's no point. You want to maximize the potions here. So I'll wait till Cloud's at 148 and then give them both. Give them 2 each. Perfect. Oh, we just got a comment, but I can't read it because you commented in the other stream. So I'll definitely leave a note next time to tell you that I'll go to my other stream where I can actually read the comments. Well, I might be able to read the comments. Oh, fuck. The comments probably about the ×3. But like I said, I left it in the description why it can be used. And because this is real game time, I can't even pause it to look. That's okay. I'll address it after. I have no idea why that's red. Oh, all my times are going to be in the red because I made the... Instead of making all the times blank, I made them all 0. So all my times are going to be red for this tester, but that's not a big deal. Probably be doing a charity for this soon anyways, and everything will be a lot more polished and put together. I wonder how it... Oh, whatever. It's going really well. So around the 35-minute mark, I'll check, see where we're at. Generally, I get to level 18 to try and get to 89 with a fully healed crew, but I've also seen level 17, so... And then they're not under-leveled, but everything kind of goes along those lines. So yeah, this is definitely the best place to farm. And it'll make farming in the thing is, at the end of the day, if you're trying to get your guys to 99 by the end of this game, you're going to have to farm somewhere. These are just the best places to farm. So, you could say, well, why are you taking so long here? Why don't you farm later? Because there's a million reasons why this is better. What we'll do as soon as we're at 89, that'll be the first time mark to basically go to the next spot, which is macro reactor number 1, which is that gets marked when we leave the reactor. Oh, it's ridiculous. I'm playing a little sloppy. That's better. Wow. I'm getting way too lucky right now. So normally without the times 3, you can just hold circle, and it'll go to the closest, but when you have times 3 on, you still have to tap. Oof. Oof. I am looking at way too much with those potions. I really don't like my guys going into the yellow this early on, but it's gonna probably happen. Okay, good. We're good. That's a lot of potions to use. 1, 2, 3. Already at 33. Third of the way there. The reason I chose 89 over 99 is because you generally, after you are returning, before you can sell them, you probably pick up around 10 before you get there, and you max it at 99. So I chose 89 for a few reasons. Generally useless to keep going after you get that, so. And 89 is a good year. You can talk. You can talk. What, you don't want to be heard?
No.
Okay, well, there's actually this like really popular guy, and he's like, he does video game reviews, and his he has a new video thing where his girlfriend reviews the games he's played.
Oh.
I'm just saying, you can do it. I did not handle this one correctly. So because Cloud's in the back row here, it usually takes him 2 swings for a while to take out guys, so Bear just, that's why he gets his limits before anyone. So, anyways. You're allowed to ask questions. I mean, you're the lay person, right? So, if you have questions, that's most lay people, especially when I do the marathon. So, I'm gonna do one day I'm gonna do a charity event for this, and that's when this is just kind of a test run to see how my stream is in that. I'm going to do a test run here for a marathon to raise for a charity that is close to me, and I'm sure, because we're gonna have people donating that I work with, a lot of these people won't know this game, so to have a lay person ask questions and as to why does this work, but I'll probably have Oliver around too. But yeah, this game is definitely an epic. To do every single thing in this game, even at times 3 speed with a PS4, for it to take somebody who's played this game for 24 years, for it to still take just under 24 hours to do every single thing in this entire game, just shows how massive of a game it is, right? Most people, it takes months to do. And it's just one of those massive games that you beat the game, you forgot that you even started at the beginning. It's so long ago. So, but you'll see that here, earning 10 AP, 12 AP is massive this early on, and to go against 5 guys at once in a battle is also really good. So we're just raising Barrett Cloud. The other thing too is Barrett and Cloud are your first 2 guys that you get, and any person that joins you afterwards, their level is based off of Cloud's level, and then usually minus a few. So even though we're just raising Cloud and Barrett here, we're basically raising them all. The other thing too is Cloud has lightning and ice, bolt and ice. So we're raising those as well. You just can't see it yet because we're that early on in the game. But we will get there. So what I just did there is I
tapped on L1 and R1. That's a little. I think that's a tip they give you. They might give you in the manual too if you actually own the original copy. And what that is if you tap escape, if you're not actually trying to escape, and you really, the run that I'm doing, I'm going to show you a trick that I came up with years ago that is internet sensation. The reason you tap escape is if you're getting a back attack, if your guys' backs are to the enemies, it'll quickly turn them around and they won't get that double damage to begin with. But yeah, you don't want to have any escapes in this game for a long time, because the max amount of escapes you can have by the end of this game is 22. And if you get more than 22, my trick won't work. So I'll show you the 1 or 2 times it's somewhat appropriate to escape, but other than that, there's no reason for you to ever have to run away from a game. I'm really gonna have to adjust those times because we're at 22 minutes and 42 seconds. And they're all gonna be red because of that screw up of mine. Eventually Cloud Bear will get so overpowered here that they can just go for whoever's closest. They don't have to choose back row and front row, but it's a good way to start. You can just let me know when you're. What's so funny? On the blink? Oh, that's awesome. So that was a better executed back attack there. I think that's the only back attack you get, generally. Get a few preemptives here. There's no ambushes or side attacks. Back attack. Oh, oops. Well, that should be good as long as I don't miss. What's wrong?
I did something that I shouldn't have to work last week.
For what? This is the only thing I don't like about real-time attack over in-game timers. I can't pause it, because if I pause it, the time still runs. So I kind of have to always be on. But the other thing is I don't have to adjust the clock. With the in-game timer being a little bit slower, I always had to pause it a few seconds for it to catch up. Whereas I think real-time attack, this is obviously the more competitive one. Not many people do in-game timer anymore unless it's for a few different games, but I feel like I hold the record for in-game timer. If anybody wants to challenge me on that, they can. I have proof on this file. As you probably saw at the beginning of the video, when I was sizing up my screen, you could see the in-game timer. If anybody ever wants to see my stats there, I can easily walk you through it, and there's no real way to cheat the in-game timer. I don't think there is. But at least this stream will, you can definitely cheat real-time attack, so I'm glad I'm streaming this right now. My goal is under 24 hours, but there's a lot to get done. And this is the best, again, setup, preemptive 5. We're already at 46, or sorry, less than that, 42. About halfway there. My goal is to be done right here before the hour mark, ideally outside of the reactor before the hour mark, but
it always varies based on your drop count, which is all technically RNG, which you'll hear me talk a lot about RNG. I've tried to manipulate it as best as I can, but I honestly, when it comes to drop count, there seems to be no rhyme or reason. But there's a few RNGs, which stands for, I believe, random number generator. There's a few RNGs you can try and manipulate in the future, but it's hard. Again, I screwed up there. A couple of the settings that I changed. So I think one of the biggest things that improved me was changing the cursor from initial to memory. What that does is, so you'll see in the future when I have to keep spamming a command, I don't have to keep choosing it. The cursor always just lands on it. So, but right now, this is just spamming. Oh, I think I just got something there. Yeah, they're both at 2-1. Very usually gets to 3-1 here. Very rarely does Cloud get to 3-1 because he's got to be taking out a lot of guys for that. And generally we have enough potions by then. Also, the more effective you are at taking these guys out, the less potions you use, which means the quicker you can be done this section. Again, there's a million ways to approach this game. This is just what I found to be the most efficient, and if anybody wants to challenge me in it, I'd be more than happy. Potions are real. There's no way I'm going to take level 18 with this drop rate, which isn't a huge deal. I mean, at some point you're going to even out. You'll see that by the end of the game, all I've ever wanted is for Bear to be leveling up. It doesn't matter about anybody else. You'll see why. It saves me about 10 minutes probably if I'm able to get him up to 99 before anyone else. Alright, do another heal here. Wow. Unreal. Ooh. Oops. So we're almost at it. We're at 30 minutes as of right now. I wonder why my speaker wasn't working. As you can see, they're getting very overpowered pretty quickly here. I have to decide when to end my timer when I save. What's great too is a lot of people got into this game last year. It got revitalized because of the remake, and even though it was different, got really a lot of people into the original, which is great. Fan base is always getting bigger. You learn that limit breaks always basically are always interrupt any other. This is turn based, but I put it to active. So if I were to put my controller down right now, these guys would eventually take me out. It's technically turn based, but they're constantly trying to hurt you. So you'll see limit breaks can interrupt any other command before, whether it's your other guys. So that can be really good, but it can also be detrimental. So you got to be careful. So I'll show a few strategies of when to use them and when not to. Right now, generally just always use them, but use them as soon as possible. Oh, I think we're already at 3-1 there. Always want to check though, because if you got 2 at the same time, if you used a limit there, you'd be going up to level 2. If you get a level limit 1, 2, which is mind blow, I believe. So it's going pretty well. 32.50. Potions. A potion every 30 seconds, I guess, is the cadence. Okay, I use 4 potions here now. One, 2, 48. We're on pace for about just under an hour, so it's not horrible. Again, it's all random here, so there's not much you can do. Obviously, when you get that setup of 5, it's the best because you have the highest chances and it's the most efficient, but nothing you can do. You just got to keep pushing. There's a few times in this game where to take advantage of RNG, it's a lot later in the game, but you close the game and open. The thing about RTA is you keep that timer running even when you close the game. So all the loading screens, that will take up time, and that's why I think it'll come close to 24 hours, but who knows, this might take me weeks to get to 24 hours. As long as we keep getting 1, it's generally good. 2 or 3 is huge for potions there. And this is always good. It might actually be over 24 hours. It'd be amazing though if I was under. Probably 5 spots in this entire game that you need to farm. 5 spots total. This is number 1. Number 2 is Train Graveyard. Number 3 is the building. So before you even exit Midgar, you've already done 3 of the 5. And then the last 2 are, there's a really long one, takes about
4 hours to do in June on after you get the buggy, and then the last one to finish everything is right before the end of the game. And then I guess there's a source farm you gotta do, and then there's a really short one. I wouldn't even call that a farm. And then there's 2 other spots to get everyone's limit breaks up to basically 3-2 or 4-1. So that would be like almost 9 farming spots total. But it makes the rest of the game move along really quick. You're just being as efficient as possible. Get all your guys as strong as possible as they can be. Make the game as fun as possible. There is still a challenge. You'll see as we go against guys who can take you out with one hit, even maxed out. Do 4 here. 4 potions here. 1, 2, 56. So 33 left. Any time lost here from just not having good RNG will be caught up in the future for a few reasons. You'll see why. There's a little bit of farm that we do with Tifa in the second reactor, but it's based on whenever lightning and ice go to level 2, so with that in mind, any progress we do here will be seen in the future. It'll shorten up a run in the future, or a split. That's good. Potion ether is always good. Talking to might be a little bit in the future because there's a bit of a lag on this video I'm streaming and the video that I'm seeing, so you might get a 1-second spoiler at times. That actually might set up the conversations perfectly. Get these dry spells too without anything dropping a potion or ether, and that can really hamper your time. But we're already at 15. Don't think they'll get to 18 before that mark, but I'm probably a little rusty on this game because I haven't played it in a long time.
Whoops. $58, so I need 31 more. 18 minutes. You also don't use as many potions because you also, like further on in this, you're using less potions every time because you level up less. So your health's not going up as quick. That could be a reason why all of a sudden these last few come a little bit quicker and easier. Or at least at a faster rate. I feel like for my marathon I'll have to do like tuxedo or something.
Dress up.
Yeah, dress up. I'm always wearing my wrinkly shirt. Oh, got another comment. But I can't see it because you're all on the other stream. I'll answer these ASAP. As soon as I'm done this stream, I'll go to my other video and reply to the 2 comments. I see there's 2 of you watching right now. For the marathon, I should be expecting like 50 at least people watching at the same time. Based on another buddy giving me his followers. For a good cause. So any of you who played the game, you know that as soon as I get down to the bottom of the pipes and plant the bomb, you go against your first boss. Well, obviously, with how highly we're leveling up, he poses no threat. You'll see what my memory cursor, switching to memory cursor does for me. Speeds up everything by just milliseconds, but when you add that up, it's really cumulative. I don't know if I could do a charity event if I can't do under 24 hours. 24 hours is such a significant number. It's like you lose 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there. Oh, that's another thing. Every time I'm used to it are the old times. Dropping potions though, like, pretty good here. I wonder what these comments say. I'd really like to know what these comments say. You could probably go check.
Me?
Yeah, if you want to see them.
Where are they?
So go to my YouTube. So go to YouTube. Search Jeff Bryant Final Fantasy. But then you're not going to go to a video. You're going to go to my page. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Does it? It should look like an EKG. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to keep focusing.
So not your page.
Like, no, I said yes. My
Oh.
yeah, it's okay. So my page, it looks like an EKG. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you go to that?
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 live videos.
Mm-hmm.
One says A.
Yes.
Right, can you go to that?
Yes.
And then could you let me know what the comment, there should be 2 comments, and I'll answer it. So, it says there's 2 comments. You have to open up the comments. There's like it says comments. You click, oh, sorry. I'm just saying you can click on it.
There's 2 watching.
No, it said there's 2 comments. Do you see comments? You don't see, there's like, it just says comments. Like, you don't actually see comments. It just, it literally says comments. Just underneath the video. That's okay if you...
It's okay.
Maybe?
It's
Or
So, yeah. There should be
the
a...
laptop.
Yeah.
There should be a comment section. Like, it literally... Like, you can't see the comments until you click on it. It just...
Oh, there was nothing that I could find that says comments.
Oh, that's weird. It's weird. Yeah, because I always... See how I just interrupted that with a little break? We should be getting up there with potions. You can mute that if you don't mind. Is there no comments? Oh, sorry. That is so weird. It said there was 2 up top.
3 are watching. That's me.
That's you. That is so weird.
I'm on A.
Yeah, you're on A.
Yeah.
Okay, and there's nothing, eh?
And then I go.
You can go to the other one. But I don't. The other one definitely doesn't have any because I would see that on this stream.
No.
Weird. It says there's 2. That's okay, love. Thanks for checking. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Who's administrative assistant today? Shut up, Maria. It's okay. She'll never see this stream. She'll never see this stream. It's funny. Listen, God is my witness. My YouTube streamers as my witness. You're working hard today.
Yes. Very hard.
Alright. My girlfriend's listening to me talk like a geek. And if this isn't love, I don't know what love is. Like, if she's still attracted to me after I do a stream like this, my goodness, I found the one. I found the one. So, like I said, we go down the ladder at 89 potions, but I need to be fully healed too. So it's like, so we're at 71, which means I need 18 left. We're at 49 minutes. It's gonna be a close one. 3. Which means I gotta save every time. I can't not save. I gotta save. I wonder how accurate this timer that I have is. It's gotta be accurate if other people use it. Oh, did you see, when you were on those videos, you don't have to go back, did you see like live chat?
No.
Oh, it was on their it was on my live chat. You don't have to go to it, it's fine. I'm pretty sure there's live chat. I'm almost positive, but you don't have to go to it, it's fine. I think, okay, like, when you went to A, it was to the right of the video. I think there's live chat. I'm almost positive. For the marathon, I'll obviously turn up the volume. But I don't know whose volume I should actually be turning up. If I should be turning up the stream's volume or...
That's what they hear.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm talking about like my stream or the TV, because if it's the TV, it won't mess me up. Okay, what are the comments? Oh, okay.
What you doing? The level 99 challenge at this area?
Oh, no. No, I'm not. That's...
Oh, why you doing?
Oh, I'm not. Oh, yeah, so I'll explain that. I'm not doing the level 99 challenge at this spot. That was famously done by Dexterity. Dexterity is a hilarious YouTube video of somebody who, I forget how many hours, it was like 300 hours or something, to do level 99 at this moment. I am not doing that here. I'm actually just maximizing my guys here. This is just the most efficient way. There's not really a more efficient place. I'm not doing that here. What was the second one?
LGSO.
That's it.
LGSO,
Let go? Let's go?
I guess.
I
Same
guess.
guy, the Dream 85.
I'll reply. Yeah, no, that's, oh my goodness, no, that's like 300 effing hours. I think I put by end of game. That's funny though. No, I just saw that like in the last year, the famous video of Dexterity, and that it is so well done about a guy who said he was going to do the impossible and fight in this one spot until their guys are level 99, but I'm pretty sure that's like hundreds of hours, and the guy gave up. So another guy like made fun of him and did it himself. And see, that's the thing is like I stay here until my guys are level 18, and that's like an hour of gameplay, as you can see. So I can't imagine. It's not, every level gets harder and harder and harder. So like even a level 50 is unbelievable. Oh, that's funny. No effing way. No way am I going to do that. That wouldn't even be fun anymore. That's so funny. Thanks for finding that. I thought, like, I'm like, am I crazy? But I think live chat turns into comments. But
I thought
it's okay.
I don't know YouTube very well.
Oh, no?
No.
Yeah.
I just know that there's a comment section below the video.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that there's live chat beside it.
Well, most people do Twitch. Like, I feel like I'd get more viewers if I did Twitch. But I'm just really dumb. And I think I need help from somebody who's a lot better at this than me. So I need 13 left. And I'm 53:30 on the board. So let's say I have 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm kind of falling a bit behind, but it's not that big of a deal. That's a funny question. That's a good question. I really need to put in the comment section of that stream to come over to my other stream, because I can live answer and they see my speed, they see this comments, they see me, and I can explain. I need 2 monitors. I could technically open up a second live chat, but oh my goodness, no, I'm fine. I'm good, thanks.
With a Ferrari chair.
Yeah. Oh, you should see my one buddy's game setup, because he does live streams. He's the one who's gonna give me followers. He's got like the Ferrari chair, like our dispatchers. Yeah. So actually, when I was test streaming this, like 2 years ago or like a year ago, I talk about PTSD in my streams. Like you can watch my like 4-hour streams. I talk about PTSD and like, oh yeah, like just like I talk about my job, because there's like 3 main parts of this game, like three main parts. I talk about like right here. I talk about who I am for an hour, and then midway through I talk about what I do for a living, and then the third part I talk about the future, and the past, present, and future kind of set up.
Nice.
But yeah, we're getting there. Now I'm starting to worry that I'm not actually gonna get under 24 hours, because I don't know. We'll see. Yes. So a lot more competitive of a. Alright, what are we at? Oh wow, we are almost there, folks. 8 left. 8 to go. Definitely gonna have a better angle on me than it looking up at my belly. Oh, what did I just get? Oh, did I just get? Oh wow, that's huge. So I'm already at 2-1 with Cloud, actually set to it. He doesn't get 3-1 for a while, but I'm not
fearing that he's going to get 2-2 beforehand. And that'll all make sense if you are huge into this game. And besides, we're getting so close to finishing here. Of course, no drops though. Ether, not bad. What's that? Can't you see your T4 online?
Gotta find my last 5 digits of my SIM.
Right, but can you access your T4 online?
No, not yet. That's what I need the password for.
Oh. Imagine.
I've got it. It's just I feel like in the system.
So it's funny that this is online. Like, imagine accidentally saying something
Confidential.
confidential in here.
That'd be my job.
Me too. All right, we're getting there. We're so close to moving forward. All right, we need 2 potions, so we'll do that, and then we'll see where we're at. Oh, perfect. Just a replacement here. 1 and 2, and we are at 84. So I need 5 more. 5 more, and we're done. We could technically do it right here, but it won't happen because I don't know if I've ever seen 5 drop. I don't know if I've ever seen 5 drop, or well, there you go, you get 0.
We have to see it in person, so.
Oh yeah, jeez. Oh yeah, what day is it today?
The 13th.
Is it Tuesday?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Where does time go? I know, and that's like a good thing because I almost always get money back. Like,
Yeah.
why aren't I doing it? Okay, 4 to go. 4 to go. Getting good encounter rates, just not good effing. It's amazing. These guys are so quick now, so powerful for this game. Oh, another ether. Wow, so all this time is going to be made up in the train graveyard, as you'll see. And there's a reason why we raise a lot of money there. Whoops. Of course. Of course. 85. We need 4 more. And we're just about to hit an hour. We are going to fly. And then when the bomb sets, we are going to farm here just a bit longer. Basically, okay, we need 3 more. Excuse me. The bomb timer goes down to about 4 minutes. That's when we start running upstairs and let the story start, really. This is just, as you can see, like, if you farmed anywhere in the initial parts of the game, you'd never get your guys this high up, anywhere really else in the game. You'll see why. What's up?
Just looking at my return.
Good?
Yeah.
Oh yeah! That's right, it is. Okay, we need 2 more without a heal. Where are you taking me for dinner? Let it be known this is being recorded online. So where are you taking me for dinner?
McDonald's.
I'll go to McDonald's. Oh, we have a gift card to that though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was real good. Oh. Wow. Are you kidding me? Okay, we need 3 more. This is ridiculous. But there's probably no way I need to heal again. So 3 more. Let's go. Let's go. Pick up the pace here. The nice thing about real-time attack, there is one spot where it doesn't matter if you're doing real-time attack or in-game timer, because at least 4 hours of this game are probably going to be closer to accurate. 2. Oh my goodness, I think we're at 88. 88. Okay, we need one more. I usually come down here because we gotta get close to that ladder. Okay, here we go. This should be the drop. Nope. But you know, we got Barrett to 18, which was what I was hoping for. It's always nice if you Cloud gets to 18 too. Oh, this has to be a drop here. We got 5. So yeah, it's completely random if they drop or not, but come on. Yes, here we go. Let's go. Do I have to heal? No. Oh. No way. I do. What? What are the chances? Alright, we need one more. This is ridiculous. Talk about luck. Or lack thereof. Bad luck, I guess. Is bad luck or the absence of luck the same thing? Or do you know what I mean? That just hit me.
Two different things.
Yeah,
like absence of luck doesn't mean it's bad. It's just we don't have any luck.
Right, but if you didn't have any luck, then you're saying, oh yeah, whereas bad luck
Bad
is
luck
like...
is defining the luck that you're having.
That's some deep shit right there. Oh, I think I clicked off family oriented. I shouldn't swear. Oh my goodness.
The worst word you've said so far.
What else have I said? What did I say?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Not on this live stream. Really? Well, I learned the hard way. I can't put music on my streams because they immediately... Okay, we're good. DLCA BS. Really? Did I say that F word? Well, I apologize to all you children out there. This is a fun game. But, you know what? This game... Oh, no. Gotta get used to that. 58:34. So we're already 5 minutes off of an hour. What's 5 times 24? Oh, 2.5 hours? I think I might be able to do this. I think we're good. I think we're good. If that's generally the average that we're doing. So as you can see, different area of the game. Not as many guys there. Yeah, but of course. Okay, time to fight the guard scorpion. Pick up the restore. You'll see what my memory said because Barrett's just going to keep attacking. Cloud's going to use his bolt. And you'll see what I mean by bolt here. I didn't need to use it anywhere there, but okay. Let's see here. Attack and magic and bolt. Okay, now we can now that we've chosen their attacks for them, I can literally just keep tapping circle, and every time Cloud doesn't have to go back to attack. It'll be bolt every time. They should take this guy out so quickly. He has 800 HP. Should take him out so quickly that we're... Oh. Perfect. Now we're going to show you equipping, because Barrett gets the assault weapon. Okay, so equip. Good, and may as well heal. Okay, so as you can see, the timer does not stop at any point in time. Okay, let's go. Right, look. So okay, you gotta free Jesse here. If you don't free Jesse, you'll never get out. This is what a lot of people, when they were young kids and they first started playing this game in 1997, a lot of people died there. Nobody knew. So we're just gonna have a few more fights here because this is the best place. May as well milk it a little bit longer. And we'll go up at around 4 or 5 minutes. And we'll get out of here. Oh, whoops. I didn't really tag that timer correctly. I usually do that split as soon as I get to the 89, but I'll fix that. And then I'll do another split when we get to when the explosion scene happens. Okay. Just one last good place to milk it here. few occurrences where Cloud gets Meteor Rain this early on, but I don't know how. I must have just had the... Oh, I think I just got it. It's just the... Yeah, I just got it. It's just probably bad luck with potions dropping and it's taking longer. Okay, so that's a really good sign that's why this time is so late. Why I'm not starting out with the best time, but I can always learn. Alright, I'm probably going to start going up here after this fight because we're under 5 minutes. There's no reason to milk it any longer. You could have like the worst encounters here, so let's get going. We've got 4.5 minutes left, so this thing blows up. Ugh. Hit the elevator button. Get out of here. Alright. I always check if that Phoenix down is taken. I always take it, but every time I just question if I actually took it or not. It's always a good sign too if Cloud and Bear are hitting, your Cloud especially is hitting over 100 here, which is not, but he's close. Oh, these things, these laser guns, these will take up all your, they will bleed all your time. There we go. What I do here, the other thing too is after this movie here, this little FMV, your guys are fully healed. So I generally fight until they're under a minute left. So we're at 2. But yeah, that timer goes awfully quickly. So we'll probably do one more fight here. So I like to be right by the door. Yeah, I'll be right by the door just to run out right after this fight. There's no reason. I think I've risked it before with less than a minute. It's not worth it. Okay, so we'll just get out here. So we'll be under a minute basically right now. Okay, and split. Okay, and split. Right, hour 9. Not horrible. Okay, so some dialogue here. If anybody needs to know the backstory of this game, you start out as this group, this gang of misfits. They're named Avalanche, that's their gang name, and they're blowing up the reactor because they think it's bad for the planet, kind of like fossil fuels. So we just blew it up. Cloud, your Cloud, just an ex-soldier who's used to be the bad guy. That was Eris. You'll get to know her later. She's a flower girl. Potion there. Keep going. And now we're just gonna fight these guys. Just because they're easy. Takes 2 seconds. It's easy. I know a lot of people who do the any % no slots, which is the most popular speedrun in this game. They'd be skipping these guys. However, in a 100% setting, anytime you can level up your guys, you obviously want to take it. I understand why the any % real-time attack, no slots, is the most popular. It comes across as the least cheating, and it also, those runs are getting now to be about under 7 hours, so it's a lot more flashy and popular, and the skips that people have come up with recently are amazing. Okay, so jumping on the train. Potion, vital cards. Okay, upon waking up. Alright. So next piece, we're going to be going and getting Tifa. So we're trying to get back to our hideout after blowing up that reactor. Soldier, so the evil company in the middle of this game, that big tower, their name is Shinra. And they have these reactors that are basically like fossil fuel reactors in this game, and until you find out more about where the fossil fuel is coming from. But Cloud is like an ex-soldier for them. He was the bad guy, now he's with this gang blowing up reactors, and he's acting all cool like he don't care. So I'm going back to the hideout with the gang, and this is just kind of story building. You find out why Cloud joined the gang and what his connection is to it, which is like literally skinning the surface of such a deep game, but explain as we go. Also probably the config screen, everybody knows you can kind of change the colors of the config screen. I'll probably raise money and see, I'll probably raise money to see whoever pays the most money can choose the colors of the config screen. So, don't worry, you're not in the stream. That homeless guy is helpful afterwards. Ah, come on. There we go. Okay. So, talk to this Jesse, and then as soon, if you move too far down there, the train operator will come out and just take up more of your time. As soon as we're done with Jesse, we're going to move straight up. Jesse's explaining that this train checks everyone's ID automatically on the way, like right now. It's really delayed. Maybe I should start doing Twitch. Alright, move forward. There we go. All done this. Alright, so we're getting back to Sector 7. Let me save it here. We were awfully close at the 24-hour mark. Gotta wait for all these guys to go in, and now we talk to them. Gonna name Tifa here. There we go. Try to get out. There it comes in. Goes downstairs. Now, when you try and go down this jukebox in the basement here, you really want to avoid Tifa because she'll try and start another scene with you. Go talk to him. Try and leave. Okay, and now actually leave. Actually leave. You probably won't be able to. There we go. So as soon as you fall asleep here, there's a few things you can do. I'm getting hungry, but I can't pause it. Well, I can pause it. Are you? Let me know when you're done work.
What would you like to eat?
Oh, it doesn't matter. No. I mean, like, I can wait. But, like, if you're done work in the next, like, 20 minutes, I can close up.
No.
Okay.
It's only 2:40.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what time it was. Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, me too. Alright. So, you're gonna fall asleep here. And we're gonna go bomb another reactor. But this time with Tifa. So, you can skip a lot of time here if you know the Materia system by choosing this second one. There we go. Now we got Tifa. Okay, so we will equip them to the best of our ability, but first we gotta do a few things here. So we're gonna buy fire and antidote. Antidote, 1, fire. Okay, that's all we needed. Next we're gonna go buy iron bagels ×3 and grenades. All this will make sense. You just follow my lead. Alright, sell potions down to, oh, whoops. so 49. Okay, and then equip iron bangles. Iron, iron, iron. Sell bronze bangle. Whoops. I'm gonna pay them anyways. So bronze bangles. Okay. Now go upstairs. There's kind of a hidden there, and get this. Ether. Okay, now we're going to equip them to the best of our ability. Okay, so Tifa, what? So Barrett's gonna get Ice All, and Tifa gonna get Lightning, and then whoever has the highest HP, which is Restore. Okay, that should be good. I think we're good, and let's arrange this. Just make this nice. You'll see me commonly arranging my items just to keep them nice and clean. I'll let you know every time I do that. Okay, you're gonna pay them and then fall asleep here a second time. Because the reason is you want Barrett's MP at max. Okay, now let's get going. The next part is there's a train scene. And the reason I'm talking about it now is because it moves really quickly to get the items you want to get. So we're going to save it one more time. Alright, let's save and let's go. Okay. So we're going to go through those ID scan checks again, but this time it doesn't work, and they basically try and lock the train on us. But if you're able to run through the train quick enough and talk to the right people at the right time, you can get a bunch of items early on. And I'm just going to show you how to do that really quickly. We're trying to get in front of the train. So that homeless guy back there who said this train is his home, we're going to talk to him in a second. So let's get going. Alright. Okay, let's go. I might talk to a homeless guy one more time here. There we go. He says he's impressed. Okay. Tifa starts flirting with Cloud, as always. Why didn't you get snackos? No snacks? I just... Alright. So, yeah. Oh, and see yourself. So, we're going to have a timer here. We have to run back to the homeless guy, talk to him. He'll say thank you, and then keep running. So you got Phoenix down there. Next, this guy closest to the front of the screen, you're going to talk to him and say yes. And yeah, he'll give you a high potion. Alright, next one, there's a robber here who steals your money. A robber here will steal your money in just a moment. Alright, come on. And you have to actually chase him after. There we go. Okay. Oh, this guy's so annoying. And then second option, he'll give you your money back. Okay, fourth is nothing. Keep going. And then fifth is where you finally get out. This is kind of annoying text because you have to talk to the right people at the exact time, or else this takes up so much of your time. Okay. Let's talk to Tifa first, it looks like. I think it's Tifa one more time and then Barrett, and then you can get out of the train. Okay, talk to Tifa, yep, and then talk to Barrett. If you talk to Jesse or Biggs there, oh my goodness, it takes way too much of your time. Okay, next is we're going to do a little, we're going to try and get in the reactor and do a little bit of farming. I know a lot of people here do farm here for spider webs, especially if you're doing a 100% item thing. But the reason I don't do the spider webs here in the train tracks is because it's random. and there's a place way, like, near the very, very end of the game where you can steal them, and I'd rather steal because that's more in control than waiting to drop. That can take a lot of time, right? You're pretty much guaranteed to steal at some point, but you're never really guaranteed to drop. So even though stealing can take a long time, it takes a lot less. So we are going to do ice all, and this is going to be basically the battle repeated. Is Barrett's going to do ice all, and Tifa's going to be technically clean up. So she'll just... This is the fastest way to get her kills early on. Is Barrett just ice-alling them, which will weaken a lot of guys. So we're going to go down. Okay. So this reactor looks identical, except just a different color. So I do see ice-all, and then she's clean up. Sometimes Barrett will take them all out, sometimes he'll take none out. But either way, this is the best way she can get it. The other thing is, if these guys drop deadly wastes, that will come into play a lot later in this game. We are going to milk it here, but first we're going to plant the bomb, because this time the timer doesn't go off. Or the timer doesn't F up. F up. That's not swearing, is it? Perfect. And this strategy, I recently... It just speeds everything up. It might not be, she might not get the most kills, but she will definitely, it's definitely the fastest way for her to get kills. Cloud's a little freak out here. So we are going to go back to that upper piping, and we are going to just do that repeated ice all Barrett with Tifa cleanup. We are going to, oh my god, we're going to do that until Ice and Bolt are both level 2, and they will, because we've had them equipped since the very beginning, they will level up at the exact same time. Okay, perfect. You can talk to Barrett there too. That moment's kind of a funny little encounter. I'm going to save one more time here. Okay. So yeah, upper piping again, not lower piping. And just farm here until Bolt and Lightning are level 2. Which, again, depending on how the first reactor went, could be 40 battles, could be 20 battles. We don't know. But I'll check it out really quick just to get a good impression of one. So Lightning, 284. So if they're on average giving 10 AP, that's 29 fights. Which seems like a lot. It is. This is a great way for Tifa to get her limit level up. She's going to need it up anyways by the time we're done Shinra building. Or entering Shinra building. You get really quick with this memory command is amazing. I never used memory command until like a couple years ago. Those deadly wastes. As we get those, that also speeds up a little bit of leveling up halfway through this game. So everything comes into play. Whether you get it now, whether you get it later. I also used to give my guys potions mid-battle, but it seems to take a lot longer than if you just heal in this screen here, you know? Oh, you see Tifa's limit break for the first time ever there. She, if I interrupted Barrett there before he did his ice, then she would have hit, possibly not killed him, and then Barrett would have gotten a kill. So you gotta be careful sometimes there. But her limit is like a slots wheel, like a casino slots wheel. It's not a huge deal if you get hit. You don't have to get the Yaz, but the misses start to add up. It's really not a big deal in this game. Like, at least the way I play. Alright, I think Barrett takes all these guys out, so generally I'll let Tifa go for one of them first. If she can get a critical, that's always good. As you can see, Cloud's not getting any kills because he doesn't need them now. He's got Meteor in. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's okay. I could have done that differently. Cloud could have injured one for Tifa to take out, and then Barrett could have taken out one. But then again, Cloud's really strong right now, so might not want to do that. And Tifa will do cleanup. And Tifa technically, like with the iron bangles that everyone has and her weapon right now, like we can't slot anything with her. So as you can see, Barrett has the ice all. She can't have all equipped in any of hers. So that's why she can't do this herself. She needs the help of Barrett or Cloud to be doing this. Reason I give it to Barrett, he's a little weaker, so he's not going to be taking guys out with his spells like Cloud. We do like 30 battles, that might take like 20 minutes maybe. Alright, let's try one here and then Barrett. Yeah, I think you need 60. She needs to be hitting for 60 to take one of these guys out. It's not worth it. It's not worth the time loss to be like, because she's eventually going to be the sole, she's going to have the, what I call monster kill priority in the building. And so, it's just not worth it at this point in time. This is all about just getting Ice and Lightning up to level 2 while also giving Tifa a few kills here. Yeah, but there's no harm in trying to give her a critical here, which is, a critical is just your luck. You have a luck thing in this game, and the luckier you are, the more criticals you make, and a critical is just, every once in a while, it's like rolling a dice, your guy hurts twice the amount that they normally do. About. And as you can see with Cloud, I'm doing the defend instead of, oh, Tifa's like blind, so they smogged her, so she can't, she misses a lot, see? But I'm defending with the other guys, not just, you don't actually have to do any action, you can switch actions between heroes, but the reason I'm choosing defend is it halves their amount of damage, so let's heal them a bit. Okay, there we go. I don't actually think we ever get down to one potion, but averaging 9, so probably go 30 fights. We're doing it pretty quickly, I gotta say. Everything's working out really well. I'm glad this, I've gotten a few strategies over the last 2 years that have really sped up parts of the speedrun, really optimized this. And I will reveal every single optimization in this game. I have nothing to hide anymore. 54. We're not quite there. Maybe one more level and she'll do it. Alright. So it's Tuesday during a weird work week. No wonder. I wonder if I get more viewers on like a Saturday.
Right.
You know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or like at nighttime. I know a lot of people like, especially, you know, this is, YouTube is worldwide, so like anybody in across the world can watch. Oh, whoops. Oh. So Barrett has, I think, 7 casts left. 7, yeah, he has 7 casts left, so I don't know what I do. Do I give him? No, I definitely don't give him an ether yet. So I must give it to Cloud. I must give ice all to cloud. Or have I just never been this low on AP? I'm getting 12s though too. So 12 would be 240, like 20. It's going really well though. Keep getting D-dubs. So we play a little mini game when we get to the top. Trying to time it with my other guys, and then I go against Airbuster. And the only strategy you really need to know with Airbuster is he is really susceptible to two things. He back attacks. Oh, okay. Wow, I can't believe I just got blue beam. So see, I kill everyone before I use my limit, because you want to take out as few people as possible when you're using their limits, because usually someone else is leveling up their limits this early on. So anyways, Airbuster is, oh jeez, it's going way too fast. Susceptible to two things, back attacks and limit breaks. So much so that a normal limit break is like 6 times the damage normally, and a back attack limit break is 12 times. So one limit break to the back is usually enough to take these guys, Airbuster out, but you'll also have your Ice 2 and Lightning 2, or Bolt 2. Okay, we should heal these guys afterwards. Wow, that went well. Let's see how far we are. Okay, Barrett's got one more in him. How close are we? 78. So 78 times 12 is like 7 more fights. So this game is all math. If you look at this game as if it's just numbers, you'll see why it's kind of all just deducing what's the most efficient way to give the most numbers and take the least. So let's exchange this like that. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. See how I sort my materia too. So the way I do it is, I should really post this guide online because it explains a lot that I don't have to explain. But basically green and red, so magic and summons, bring down your health. And that, when you're trying to level up every materia in this game, you got to be leveling up every materia from the very beginning. So what I do is, out of my 3 guys that are fighting, whoever is the highest health always gets the remainder of the materia, basically. Oh, well, this isn't gonna work out. Huh. How this works in the past. Did I give them an ether? Is it worth an ether? I don't think it is. What do I give? Yeah, don't give them an ether. Guess I could. I've never had to make that decision before in this game. But we are almost caught up, so that's how much stronger he is, as you can see with magic. It's not worth the ether, just clearly she got a lot out of this. I just don't think I've ever seen Barrett run out there. That's really odd. So we're very close to going upstairs here. just wasted time. Shouldn't have done that. Whatever. There we go. Oh. There we go. So they're level 2 already, which is like unheard of. Like, I'm pretty sure like people are casting number 2s in the lightning by the time you get to Rocket Town. Okay, so you gotta get out at 3 times speed there. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so we have to time this perfectly. First try, that's good. First try is big. What are the chances? Oh, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna save, heal our party, save, and then fight Air Buster. .602, no, and yeah. Alright, save. Shoot, we're not doing horrible. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Okay. Air Buster, and then we're approaching another split. That is President Shinra who shows up, and he's like, no, I ain't fighting you, so I'm giving you my big robot. Now you're gonna see these Ice and Lightning level 2. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yes. Okay, so you'll see both. He's got 1200 HP, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 1200 HP. 464. Perfect. He is dead. Timer angle. Little scene here. And Cloud's gonna fall into a church. We are gonna meet someone. Whoops. Let's go back to there. Alright. Gonna have to see if the live screen is doing that for me. Alright, we are about to meet Eris. There's a few dialogue things you gotta do here to just maximize the time you can get out of this. 2. Eris. Okay. Gotta go there, and then you gotta go back to her. Okay. We're so close to the next split. So like I said, actually, if you're speedrunning out, this whole thing, if you're doing the any % no slots RTA, you skip this whole section. Alright, so we're gonna so you usually can push those barrels down, take out the guys, but now take these guys out because Eris is so high level because the rest of the crew is high leveled. Whoops. Guess that skipped. Sorry about that, guys. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay, thanks. But go for it. Okay, we're just about to split here. Okay. And split. Perfect. So we're saving because you can get robbed here. This is a place you can get robbed, and if you lose something that's irreplaceable, this game run is over. It's pretty rare, but it can happen. Probably Titan Bangle. So we're going to go in here. Probably Titan Bangle. Really? No other reason just for her to be better equipped. Okay. Okay, and now we're going to go in here, go into the garden. Blast me. Gesundheit. Oh, whoops. Have to go back first. There's one other secret you gotta do here. So if you go in here, there's two secrets here. Read that and talk to this kid, then check his drawer, leave it, and then go. That will come in handy later. We're gonna save. Just wanna make sure I have it, yeah. And we're gonna save here. Okay. Did I do everything? Yeah. So the next thing is we're gonna try and sneak out of her house by walking. And I know a lot of people who play this on a phone or an iPad, the iOS version of this, makes it hard. But I think you just have to hold B instead of using a D-pad. So I'm gonna go up here, I'm gonna fall asleep, and I'm gonna try and sneak out of this house without waking her up. The way you sneak out of this house without waking her up is by walking. Walking is using the D-pad, not the analog stick. Pretty sure this game came out before we even had analog sticks, so it was usually running was with X, but now I'm just gonna grab those two things here. I'm just gonna walk around the barrier here. Just walk. Don't run. Don't walk into the middle or it'll creak. There we go. Now we get out of here. Okay. Now, are you ready for the fastest stuff that will ever happen in this game? So we're going to go to the Honeybee Inn. So, next place we're going to is the Wall Market. And the Wall Market is ridiculous. There is so much you need to do to get... Oh, whoops. Microwave?
Yeah.
So far away. So half of the key items for this end of the game is right here. Is the Wall Market. Oh, geez, emails. As soon as you leave. So this is a famous thing here where we Cloud dresses up as a woman in order to get seen by, to go find Tifa, which is right, Tifa's right there. So in order to do that, we have to get clothes. But you want to get the best clothes of everything. And there's a lot of things to get, but I can usually do this within like minutes. So I'll show you the exact order you go in. You go here, you talk to this person, you ask about Tifa, okay, and we go all the way, oh, wait, right, then we go here, buy any item that is at 0, I believe, okay, and there's not too many. Alright, we got all those. Okay, then we go to the weapon store and outfit our dudes, our heroes. Talk to me. Okay, so one of these, and 4 of these. Okay. And then we're gonna go talk to the bouncer. This is where Eris gets the idea to dress up as a woman to get in, because they only let pretty women in for Don Corneo's pleasure. So then we're gonna go to a dress store, which is all the way down in this here. Talk to her. Then we're gonna go back up to a bar, upper left, second page, upper left, second screen. And we're gonna order, this is where the first choice happens, where you wanna get the best dress. So the best dress is both second options. Soft, shimmered. That's number 1. And we go and get dressed. Oh. What's that? Another spider? Were they big?
One was big, 2 was small.
Were they near the microwave?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
So they're going to find that his dress isn't good enough, so now we need to get a wig. So I save here because there is a possibility you don't get the best wig. And I cannot screw up here because now that I'm doing real-time attack, I can't screw up here. This is it. Here we go. Best time here. Oh, thanks. So we got to go get a wig now. And the best wig is the blonde wig. Okay. I just got to make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, okay. Got it. And then I don't need practice. As soon as they say I don't need practice, here we go. Sometimes Big Bro here is so good. Sometimes he sucks. It's always random. If you can get 20 to 22, you're generally pretty good. So far he hasn't screwed up. So I'm probably screwed, but that's okay. We'll keep trying. Oh good, he screwed up a bunch here. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Good, I had 21. That's pretty good. Okay, next we go, got the blonde wig, go to the restaurant. Okay, now we go to a restaurant and get a coupon. Sit. Today's special. You have to say it was alright to get the coupon. Because apparently if you say it tastes like dog food, they don't give you a coupon. Okay, now we got the coupon. Now we go to the item store and exchange our coupon for a digestive medicine. This guy is brutal to get. There we go. So we get digestive. There we go. I think I've done so far everything right. Digestive. Now we give it to the person in the bathroom who needs a digestive cookie because there's somebody else trying to get in the bathroom right now. So we're going to give it to the person in the bathroom, give her medicine, and she will give you sexy cologne. Okay, now we go to the Materia store. Now we're going to go get a tiara by going here and talking to this guy and just agree. Okay. And now we're going to go sleep at the inn. Oh, I hate when that guy auto-prompts it. Okay. So we're going to sleep and then buy the most expensive one, 200 gil. Alright. So next, we gotta go back and get the tiara. Go get the tiara. Give them a protein set. You should get the diamond tiara. Good. Let's save one more time. I'm gonna have to turn up the volume here for a second. Just for a second. Because I gotta hear. Okay. So you want to talk to this guy, he'll give you his card. Then you can go in here finally. So there are 2 different items you can get here, and they don't affect differently, but in the coding of this game, the bikini briefs, which are in this room, are worth more, technically. So we're going to stay here. We're going to rush through this dialogue here, and we're going to get bikini briefs for getting in a hot tub with all these guys. And then I'm going to get makeup put on me, and the makeup, you can tell how good the makeup is based on the sound it makes. So if we hear a ding, it's 1 point. If we hear like a cure, it's 2 points. And if we hear wind, it's worth 3 points. So we're just gonna listen really closely here. So go to the honeybee at the end here. Okay. So it was a ding, so it's 1 point. But there's nothing you can do to affect that. And it really doesn't, there's no way to really, doesn't really do anything for you because you're gonna be good anyways. Okay. So get changed at the dress shop and go in. So we're gonna go get changed. Okay. Get changed, enter Cornelius Mansion. Okay. We're gonna go find Tifa now. I didn't save it, but it's not a huge deal. I'm pretty sure we're okay. Okay. Okay, let's go find her. So she's in this far top left corner here. We're gonna grab that ether, then we're gonna equip them. Talk. There we go. So this is when we'll equip all of them. What's that?
Back noise.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. So we want Eris to have fire all. And then ice, whatever, lightning. And then I take it he has the most HP, so he'll also have restore. And we'll make sure Eris is up there, and they all have their best loadout. Okay. So we'll go in here, go all the way to the left. That'll trigger the talking. Grab the ether, so there's a hyper here. We're gonna go all the way back here, grab a hyper, which is super hidden, and just keep talking to him. What's up?
Look at this sandwich.
Where's that from? What's
Nobody
good?
knows.
Nobody knows?
Someone just asked where it
Uh-huh.
came from.
Where's...
Lambo's Deli and Grocery.
Lambos?
Yeah.
Looks good. Oh, so Don Cornero will ask you things. He'll ask you questions throughout the game. Not that it affects if you're wrong or right, but if you always want to be right, it's always the middle answer. It's always answer number 2. So Tifa, Cloud, and Eris are going to end up in the sewers where you just fell through that trapdoor. You're going to have to fight someone named Apps, a little monster. But because they're already equipped to the best ability, we're going to go here. Now, Eris always gets monster ability here. Eris will always get monster kill priority until she gets 3-1, and then it'll with Tifa. But you'll see how we have to interrupt that process halfway through this next farming. hate the sewer here. I don't know why recently. It's been triggering more fights than normal. Yeah, Eris will always... We're going to try and get Eris up to 3-1. It rarely... I don't know if it's ever happened, but we'll try. I don't know if I've ever gotten it up to 3-1 in time. I almost always get it up to 2-1. So let's heal. Alright, and let's... Oh, another fight. This makes no sense. Oh good, we got healing wind here. The more we can do of those, usually the better. Whoops. Chose the wrong person, so he's gonna get a kill for no benefit. Okay. So let's fight apps. When we fight apps here, each one of the heroes has a different magic. We're gonna just do magic for each one. There, and there. And now we can speed it up, and because it's memory, we can just keep repeating. He's got 1800. There we go. I don't know what he gives you. He gives you a Phoenix down. Good to know. Alright, we gotta get out of these sewers as fast as possible. It's super annoying. These fights do not always go as planned. We're gonna give Cloud the Steel. The reason we give Cloud the Steel is he has the highest level. And apparently... Oh, come on. Yes. The higher the level, the easier it is to steal. And this is where we farm. This can be a really annoying farm if you're not quick and good at it. So we're gonna save here. Just because the guys in this graveyard can really hurt you if you're not quick enough, especially with an active ATB. Perfect. This is what we want. Steal. Whoops. Steal. So this is how it's gonna play out. Cloud's gonna steal, and as soon as he's successful, Tifa's gonna hit, then Eris gonna hit. And we want to get up to 89 ethers. Those guys are called Dean Glows. And Dean Glows, you can steal ethers from them. The other thing you can do is you can try and get them to drop a gravy ball. But again, there's no point to try and get them to drop when you can steal or morph it way later on in the game. We're trying to get to the second screen. The second screen is way better, but you can't save there. For this, oh shit. Whoops. Sorry for my swearing. Another thing we're trying to do is steal a ghost hand. Usually they drop them, but just to be careful, we want them to steal a ghost hand. This is brutal. Stole a ghost hand. Alright. Alright. Whoops, stealing ether. Stolen ether. Okay. We can do. Let's just cast fire, and if it doesn't take everyone out, he can use his blade beam, but I think it will. That's okay. That's not a big deal. I'd rather her take out 3 than anything else other than that. Okay. So we're trying to get to the second page because the guys are better there, and there's someone called Eligor who we only want to see once, but we'll probably see about 12 times, and it'll be infuriating. We need to see him once before we go. So I'm picking up items from the drums. Okay, this is good. This is real good. That's what we want to see. Triples. Triples of these guys. These are really fast. Perfect. And one more steel. Still ether. Okay, we can do that. Then we can do this. And then we can do this. Perfect. That was a little confusing, but shit. Oh. It's not a big deal. So we're trying to get ethers up to 89 here and steal this. This is going to take a while. We're just going to keep trying to steal until we get a striking staff. Got it. Wow, that was easy. And we want to make sure we equip it too. Equip the striking staff. So this makes Eris like the deadliest person right now. This weapon is so overpowered this early on in the game. We're just making everything, getting everything ready for when we get to 89 ethers. I like to have everything ready because, I mean, this is the earliest. How many ethers we got? We got 20. There we go, we got 23. So we need 66 left. And 66 would be 22 of those doubles, which we're not going to get doubles every time. We're not going to get doubles every time. That would be very nice if we could, but we're not. So there's quite a few fights here, and when we do that, just cast fire. Done. This doesn't take me too long once you get the swing of things. To change who you want to fight with. Change who you want to fight with, you hit triangle, PlayStation. I'm so impressed on how you're balancing that. Doesn't really matter who gets kills between Tifa and Eris in battles like this, as long as Cloud's not getting them. There's no point for Cloud to get kills. First of all, you pretty much are always him throughout the game. We already have Meteor Rain, so he doesn't need any more. But we're trying to prioritize Eris because Tifa's going to eventually get them, and Tifa's eventually going to get them. But Eris is like, if we can get her up to 3-1 here, which is rare, then we can skip a little part when we get out of Midgar. Doing pretty well for 2 hours and 6 minutes in to this game. I love when we get these triples. These triples are what we need. If Tifa somehow criticals this guy, then Eris goes to the next. I mean, it's pretty rare for Eris to also kill. If you kill one of these guys before, accidentally, or inadvertently, before Cloud gets an ether, there is a chance they drop a grapple ball. It's not a big deal. It's great if they drop it. If they don't, it's not a big deal. You just probably have to do another fight. potion in here. What?
I'm just watching this.
Yeah? It could have gone better. Let's use up the rest of our potions. Remember, with my, just because I like the keeping it sorted, I never use up the final of anything. I always keep that slotted just like that. I just sorted again, arrange in type. Technically, I'd say it's the best way to sort, but sometimes you'll be customizing this game. I'll show you a little shrivel tactic. We'll get an item halfway through this game called a shrivel, and it's really handy to use when you don't want to, when you keep an unmastered materia. You'll see. I won't jump ahead. Keep getting those triple ghosts a lot. I just want Dean glows. That's all I want. Triple Dean glows, double Dean glows, single. Not a huge deal. There, this is pretty good. Whoops. You can see that's why I don't attack first. Hoping to be done this before the 3-hour mark. Big. At some point, more than likely, it happens every time I play this game, Tifa's gonna get her 1-2. As soon as she gets that, switch it so that Tifa always gets the final kill. I switch swapping Eris and Tifa's materia. This is because when your limit 1-2, you, I mean, you're not going anywhere with that until you get more kills, so that's kind of when we swap. There, I think she just got it. Oh, yeah. So now we're gonna swap just weapon and weapon. There we go. And now we just go in reverse. Eris gets her first hit, Tifa gets all the fire alls or the until she gets her 2-1, and then we swap back. As soon as she gets her 2-1, we swap back to Eris. Let's see how many we're at. There's 44, so we're like almost exactly halfway. We need 45 left. 45 to go. And we got another split coming our way. now that we're out of potions, you can always use your high potions, but you only have like 4 of them, I believe, at this point in the game. So Cloud's not using his MP, and he's got Cure equipped, so just use that. Yeah, so I may as well just use it right now. You're at 95 MP anyways. I mean, how many more cures do you really need? Sounds like the Wii. Like that Wii music?
It's not, I don't think.
No? So 2 hours and 14 minutes into this game, being at the training graveyard with these, I'd say it's pretty good. Wow. Every time you get Eligor, it's going to piss you off because it gives no AP, his battles are long, there's only one of them, you're not getting ethers, so every time you get him, it's kind of a piss off. Probably should have done Tifa's there first, but no biggie. Yeah, definitely should have done that first. Whoa, I think I just missed. Oh, did you? Nice. Very well done there. Alright, we're getting 12 AP at a time. Again, we're trying to get to 89 ethers. That was a perfect run right there. Stole every single time and they didn't miss once, so doing awfully well here. do that order against Elgor is Cloud's the least person I want, Eris at this moment is the second least person I want, and then Tifa is the one I want to be the one that takes him out. Even if it makes the slightest difference. We should be getting, there we go. So now we're going to swap back to the original setup. So we got to set that to 2-1. That's what I meant by 2-1. There's Tifa swap, and let's just do a heal while we're in this menu anyways. Alright, so everything's going really well now. And we are at 63, so we need 26 left. Gotta remember to go back to the original kill priority, where Eris is getting the kill. And if she keeps doing that, we're gonna be just fine. For her to get her 2-1 is big. I don't think 3-1 is gonna happen. We're so efficient now. But anything's possible. The more we get for her, the better for when we leave Midgar. Because there's this one moment where we gotta possibly step out of a cave for a sec to get her up to 3-1 before we carry on. I think he might get Meteor Rain here. They've been picking on him so much. He might get Meteor Rain. We'll see. Let me see. Whoops. Wait. What was I looking at? Oh, does he have his cover equipped? What? What? That's so weird. Must be ×3. I don't know if I've ever gotten so many of the triple ghosts as I have in this run. Once we get up to like 82, 83 ethers, we will start heading towards the end of the train, just to be ready. Perfect. This ends up looking like a nicely well-oiled machine where Eris is getting the kill. Cloud's getting the steals. We're at 74, so 15 left. That's it. And we're at 221. That's actually not bad. I think that's actually pretty good. And I got a new strategy for in the machinery building, so... Whoops! I think this will be fine. Wasn't exactly what I wanted, but still pretty good. Wow. That is fast. Oh, and I think we just got it. I think we just got number 2-1. Alright, so now we're going for 3-1. I doubt it'll happen because there's only 15 ethers left, but less than. We're getting there. Oh, another Elgor. is what happens with it going so fast. 81, so 8 left. 8 remaining. 82, 83. So we need 6 left, which is 2 3s, 2 triples. Whoops, that's stupid. What the? Not thinking straight there. Well, just one loss, that's not huge. I swear if this gets copyrighted because of you playing that in the background, like I once played a song in the background and one of my things got, I don't care, like it's fine. That's just, people say how ridiculous YouTube copyright laws are when it's public. You know what I mean?
Oh, for the videos that I watched?
Like, yeah, I'm not joking. Like, YouTube is brutal.
Oh.
I don't want you to change anything. I really don't. Well, I once played a song in the background of a speedrun I was doing, and the whole video got copyright infringement. Isn't that crazy?
That is.
Yeah, so I don't want you to change any practice. It's absolutely ridiculous if something in the background is considered. Or maybe you have to play enough of it, you know? 86. Okay, 86. We need one more triple and we can go. Whew. We're almost there. One more triple. Let's go. If we get a triple here, that's huge. Nope, we got an Allegor. Of course we get a freaking Allegor. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Come on, come on. One more. It'll probably end up being 3 singles, but not a big deal. Oh my goodness. At least she's getting her kill count up.
Oh, it's supposed to snow on Friday.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's dropping down to 2 tonight. And 1 tomorrow.
And that concludes our weather update for this stream. I'm kidding. Isn't that funny? Ooh, what was that?
I'm working.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
$87, so I need to only. So we could technically get a grab a ball here. We could technically get a grab a ball here with that extra drop. 89. And we don't get it, but that's okay. That's super rare anyways. 89. Okay, on to the next, and we are at the split. Okay. So we're going to sell ethers down to 50. Thank you. So we're gonna sell ethers down to 50 here, so 39. And we are going to, you're so nice. How'd you get to be so sweet? How'd you get to be so sweet? That's probably copyright too. Everything's copyrighted. Alright, we're gonna save. So what's 8 times 24? 20. What's 8 times 20? 160, right? Oh man, this is gonna come down to like, I'm not joking. This is going to be so close on 24 hours. I know for a fact no one can beat me at this, but I am revealing all my strategies, but it's not a big deal.
No.
I don't think so. Oh. Like, can I even say Sour Blasters? Is that copyright too?
Oh, I don't know.
Right? Alright. So. Cover. Alright, so I think we're as equipped as we can be. The only thing you gotta watch out about here is Reno putting you in that effing pyramid. Not period. Pyramid. It's so annoying. And that should be it. There we go. Alright. We're killing it for time.
Oh, good.
I know. Oh, good. That's gonna be the catchphrase of this game is, oh, good. When I do something good, we all go, oh, good. Oh, good. When I get a donation, it's, oh, good. So, now, we gotta jump off this pillar. This is a weird part, because I think if you don't talk to Tifa, Barrett doesn't jump on that pillar too quick. Okay. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, now we are going to climb up the Shinra building. The big tower. You just let me know when you want me to wrap it up. You know I have no problem, right? Alright. I'll wrap it up at any second. So, next section is we're gonna go tell Eris's mom that she got kidnapped. And then we're gonna climb up the big tower to get her back. The big Shinra Tower. The Shinra Tower is like 71 floors. So, each floor, starting at like 59, is involved. But we first gotta go tell her back.
Sorry.
So first we have to have Barrett to have his mental breakdown. Because everyone just died. So many people just died. Everyone's dead. Alright. How is this not copyright? Like this game. Like you can't even do anything now. So first thing we're gonna do, Cloud's gonna walk away into the that little junkyard that we had to run through. We have to walk down far enough to trigger them to come back to us. There we go. And now we're going to run back up into the playground and grab the sense materia. Okay, let's go. Sense materia. Well, of course that just happened. But we can do this. So, I should have done number 2. Whatever. And we're going to actually give Tifa ice, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so grab, sense, equip it. That's the general trend. Is if you have a slot open, Materia can be in it. You are trying to master everything as fast as possible. That's really what the end of the game comes down to, is do you have every materia mastered or not? That was really good for us. Oh, good. Oh, come on. Good. Okay, so remember when we didn't steal from that kid in his hidden drawer? We're going to go get that item now. He's going to give it to us. You just talk to him. Give you a turbo either. Make sure you saw that one more time. Okay. Turbo. She gets monster kill priority. Let's save. Alright, we're going to go through a little bit of dialogue here. You can rest upstairs. So someone opened a Starburst variety pack, like the bag, and sorted it for flavors.
Mm-hmm.
You should see how much more orange and yellows you get than red and pinks.
Of course.
But you got like 3 pinks.
That's how I do it.
That's ridiculous. Cause all apple juice. But I was thinking about gummy bears last night, because like last night, I swear, I reached in the bag 3 times and every time I got yellow.
Really? I pulled out red every time.
Ah, that's where they all went.
Sorry.
So Bear's daughter, we find out isn't actually dead. She's in this house. He's gonna go check up on her. We're gonna go upstairs too and sleep. And then we're going to talk to Marlene. I don't know why I always do this, but I do. She calls me a dummy. Dummy, okay. So now we're good to go. She's good to talk. And we're gonna say, how do we get up to the Shinra Tower? It's so high up. And somebody says in the wall market there's something. Okay. To the wall market. Let's go to the wall market. So I'm gonna say it one more time. Out of fear. And it's gonna lock on me or something. Okay. Let's go. So the wall market is all the way back to past the playground. This is another thing that still people, this area is still something that people get stuck on. People still get stuck in this section to this day. I've seen people ask questions about it because it doesn't really look like you can, oh my goodness, I'm just trying to show you something. Doesn't look like you can climb up here, and when I was a kid, I got stuck here so many times that you can't walk across that weird pole. You can go through here, you can go into the wall market. Not much you can do here. You can go all the way, you go into the weapon store first and buy batteries from this guy. Okay. Buy batteries, get Phoenix down. Okay, the other thing you can do, because we got chosen, because we were the most attractive cross-dresser, we're going to go get the Phoenix down here. You'd normally get that if you weren't chosen. We're going to go down here and we can see Koch, and he's all tied up and shackled. I always leave him. I don't know why, but I always leave him. Because you can come back here like at the end of the game and he's missing, so I wonder what happened, or if he's a skeleton or whatever. Alright, we're about to climb this. Super important part about this. This is like the first kind of place you can screw up. So you were given 3 batteries by that guy. if you use all 3, it disappears from the inventory, right? So we're only going to use 2 because third battery opens up a chest that just gives you an ether. Not a big deal, but the battery itself is very unique. So we're actually going to hold on to that. Oh. So first battery, second battery. Okay. Now we're going to jump onto this. This is usually easier with sound on, but we're good. Okay. So there's where you put the third battery. We're not doing that because you will have a unique item at the end of the game. Are you laughing at me? Oh, okay. So there are 2 ways to get into this building. You can walk up like 12 flights of stairs trying to get up to the 60th floor, or you can just barge right in. There's a reason we're not taking the stairs. You take the stairs at the end of the game to get 2 items versus taking the stairs twice. The stairs you get an elixir, but then you can also at the very end of the game get Red 13's Behemoth Horn. So we're going to barge on in. There's a couple of reasons why we're going to barge on in. Is it? Did I ever say that she's lightning? I don't think I ever say that she's lightning, but no biggie. Okay. We gotta go to the back here. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Cloud's just way too overpowered. So we're gonna go to the back here. And we want this one that says Turtle Paradise number 2. Number 1 was with that kid. Oh my goodness. The enemy encounter rate is brutal. Okay. As you can see, Tifa's always finishing it. She's always finishing them. You'll get used to... Alright, you can go into the second store right here. And where those people are looking, there's a video, a really cool video you can watch. Is it cool? Okay, and you're going to try to open up these 2 things right here, okay? You can watch a video on that screen with the cars. It's really actually a nice video, but because I'm speedrunning, I ain't going to watch it. So, we are about to go up to 59 floors. It will randomly, this will go up randomly. And we're going to have about 5 battles here. It's always a random number, so 15 is one mighty grind. If you ever end up on a floor with something called a moth slasher, then try and steal from it. I think that's the only thing you want to try and steal from. Yeah, a moth slasher, or sometimes a loco weed from something else, but that's not a big deal at this moment. If you, near the end of near 59, and how to see that is if you hit select, you can see what you're fighting. It's like a robot with like a spinny spirally ball at the bottom, not a hammer blaster, which has a hammer. Okay. And number 39 is hammer blaster. So there's nothing we can get from this guy, but he can be really annoying. Or easy. Six is 2 sword dances. Not a big deal. I think I gotta change her to lightning. And this should bring us up to 59, or maybe not. 59, okay. Good, we're done. There's also sometimes you can get on these weird floors where you meet a guy who doesn't fight yet. He just kind of, he just closes the door on you and you kind of luck out not having to fight. Perfect. And we're going to change and Barrett to 2-1. And I may as well change your lighting because this seems to not be. Whoops. Nice ball sense. Change your lightning. Okay. So again, we're not going down those stairs to the left. We'll do that at the end of the game, like the very end of the game. Go up to 60. Okay. Talk to both of these guys to progress, or you could be in that elevator for hours. Avoid being seen. So defeat grenade bandits. Okay. So now we're gonna avoid being seen. This is another little mini game. Ooh. So we're just trying to avoid getting seen here. Every time those guys run, you try and go, and then you advance your guys behind you by pressing circle or equivalent. I generally do it like this. Okay, and we're all in. Next we're going to go to 61. And we're going to talk to a guy right here and say ... and he will give you another card. Okay. And now at 62. And this is a big secret here. If you look at my strategy guide, right here is the only book you need to read. 10. New Planetary Mako. So there's only 4 options that book could be. And that book will tell you how to get the prize. And it... Mako. There we go. There we go. And so we also got elemental, so we're gonna start. We got a new materia, so we equip it. But yeah, I'll show you my guide. There's 4 different things that could indicate. Okay. 4 different books that could be, which means there's 4 different answers it could be. You only get elemental if you get on the first try. Next we go activate that computer. We are gonna open up 2 doors, and then we're gonna climb through the chute. So this is just like the batteries where do not trade them in. It might sound appealing to trade in and you get some items, but these are very unique. These coupons, you'll never get them again in the game, so don't trade them in. So I got all 3 coupons by opening those doors in order. And we're going to go up to 64 now. Oh, and we are at it. 64. We're at the split. There's 2 items in here. There's also another item back here. It's a megaphone, but you can't grab it yet. We're going to go into here, and once you buy this sports drink, and it doesn't give it to you, you bang on it, and she runs out and yells at you, but that's really important that you do that. Let's get some rest. Rest and save. Okay, next is a little puzzle, and I'll show you the exact order it is. It's almost always exactly this order. So we do top left. What you're trying to get here is something called a loco weed. Whoops. If you can get it, that's great. If not, it's not a big deal. You do need to get it near the end of before leaving this building. It's not a huge deal. So we are going to just go back and forth between getting a part and putting it in completing this diagram. Go top left. Now this is the bottom left one. And back to top left. Back down to bottom left. And then there's another hidden one at the top right. Okay, so top right, go back in, put the last piece in, which is up here. Oh. Okay. And then take this and go up to, so now we're actually going to skip 66, we're going to go all the way up to 68. Okay, so generally you can't get here yet. This is my new strategy I just came up with. Okay, we gotta look what we... Okay, so this is one of the big secrets that I came up with that I haven't ever seen anyone else come up with. Most people farm on floor 67. However, on floor 68, yes, you can't get through that door, but you can still get into encounters in... Oh, geez, did I not... Oh, fuck, you gotta steal from these guys, too. So we gotta steal 3 carbon bangles from these jerks, and they're so hard to steal from. So this is where we get absolutely demolished. The other thing, I killed those soldiers way too quick. We need a hard edge from one of them too. But what we'll do... Oh my goodness, this is what these guys absolutely demolish us. So we need to steal 3 carbon bangles from these. We actually need to steal 5 total, which we will get to, but we need to steal 5 total. And you can see how difficult it is to steal from these jerks. Okay, we got 1. We got 2. Should probably let Tifa do her limit break. Just because she's going to be attacking more than anybody else. Okay, so let's get them all into carbon bangles. That's pretty good. That'll help for all that damage. So we need 2 more carbon bangles and 1 hard edge, which we will get. And one of my strategies here is, because we have so many ethers now from stealing them from Dean Glows, basically what will be the fastest is Tifa just always does bolt 2. And we are farming here until we can get... I hope that doesn't kill him. We're farming here until Tifa gets her 3-1. That's the mark in which we can leave. And we've gotten those 6 items. We need 2 carbon bangles, or 5 carbon bangles, 1 hard edge. And as soon as we get the hard edge too, we also gotta equip that on Cloud. There we go. And Vivian. Perfect. So equip the hard edge. Oh, I think did he just get Clem Hazard? He did. Alright. And we are going to... Did we equip it? Oh no, we didn't. Equip hard edge. There we go. Alright. we're doing pretty good for time right now. We're almost at 3 hours. Good to know that. Got local weed. Okay, so we need 2 more carbon bangles and her to be at 3-1, and then we can go down to the 66. There is also another reason why I am doing this now before we go to the 66 floor. I think things kind of close off and get a little different on us here. This is such a quick way of leveling her up to 3-1. Just need more, that'd be brutal. It's also really hard to know. I think Kiva needs like 90 kills to get to 3-1. But, okay, we got more. Oh, come on. As soon as he gets that carbon bangle, I'm gonna bolt to it. These are brutal battles. You see what I mean by... absolute brutal battles. Okay, there we go. We need 1 more carbon bangle. This is obviously for different heroes that we're going to acquire soon. Fairly soon. Yes. Okay. That went as good as it could have gone. So we got 2 carbon bangles, so now it's literally just, it's literally just getting her up to 3-1 now. That should say carbon bangle 2. Yep. Okay. Need to get her up to 3-1 and then we can go to the 66 floor. Use some ether on her and a heal. And if we can do that, so perfect. That worked out perfectly. It's probably the smoothest I've ever played. You sending it to me?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, thanks. Sounds naughty.
Can you hear the sail?
No. Just your type of laugh. That one. Thank you. Are you done? Or? Oh, sorry.
No, it's just quieted down.
Yeah. I really don't know how much longer it's going to take her. If we're averaging 3 guys per, that's like 30 fights. That's quick like no other. This should save us a lot of time. We're also leveling up our fire, because that's the next standpoint. After we do this 3-1 thing, we'll have a little bit more of a farm to get fire up to fire 2. We're not quite there yet. Okay, we need ether. See, we're still at 50 for ethers, just from pickups and drops, I guess. Oh, that was bad. That was my bad. That could be a whole minute. Some small error could end up being a freaking minute, 30 seconds of extra time. What? That made no sense. Wow. You're still needing. Hard to believe I still haven't hit it, but this is the brutal part about this kind of build here. Chica just needs so many kills. I think we just got Meteor Rain. That's okay. I don't need it right now. What? Oh. Meteor Rain. It's hard to believe that we're already there. Okay. We can get Cloud to one more level. That should help our next hero. Oh, okay. Someone give her an ether. One thing I never understand when I watch the speedrunners do like the 7-hour one, like they don't seem to eat. Like I don't understand. I can't sit and do something for 7 hours without eating. But like I know like during some movies they'll go and like get something to drink. Like I just don't generally see them eat anything. It's so impressive. Unless they play right after the full meal. That would probably be a smart thing to do.
You can go 6 hours or something.
I don't know why. Maybe I'm just fat. Come on. Come on. I can't believe I still haven't hit it. We are trying to get to the world map before the 4-hour mark. We're at 3 hours and 7 minutes. About. We're getting there. We're getting there. Come on. Is this the magic number? Nope. Gotta get her to 3 more. I'm also really not lucked out with the triples. Gotten a lot of doubles for enemy encounters. It's kinda... There we go. Got it. Okay, down to the 66th floor. I just want to make sure. Yep. Okay, we are going to go down to the 66th floor. So yeah, 68th floor is a lot more stronger than the 67. So a lot of people go to 67 first, but hey, you can just raise a little bit. Whoops, climb up. Alright, let's go. Gotta get through this dialogue and climb through. We're just listening into a meeting. And we're going to go up to the 67th floor. This is when a lot of the fun... This is when the game gets extremely fun. It only took 3 hours and 9 minutes to get there. Alright, let's go. Okay. Whoops, didn't want to go in there. Wow, I didn't even think you could. Okay, so we are following the scientist Hojo to 67th, which he'll leave that door open for us, and we'll just follow him right in. It's where we meet our next hero. we're also going to meet Genova. Genova. Bit of a story here. That would be Genova. You'll get to know more about Genova throughout this entire game. Next thing we're going to do is run up and we're going to get poison and save. Okay, when we save here, you unequip Tifa of everything. And we're going to equip poison and lightning. That's fine. 923, 967, lightning. All. Oh, that's brutal. And sense. And sense. Okay, and we're going to heal. And maybe I'll use an ether on him. And let me see. You'll see why we gave it all to them. Sure you're all anticipating what's about to happen. Okay, so we find Eris. Now there are 5 boss fights to get outside of the building. This is number 1. H0512 or however, I don't think I've ever said his name out loud. Still coming up, we fight with Red 13. Let's go. Red 13, let's go. Okay, this is number 1. And we're just gonna fire, these 2. Here we go. There's a lot of magic. Alright, we talk to them. Alright, change party. Okay, let's equip Carbon Vangle. And let's give him a talisman. And we're also going to trash the okay. We're going to give him fire and lightning. And give him a couple alls. Elemental, steel, sense, very short. I think we're good. Next thing we're going to do, grab that enemy skill. That's like one of the most important things you could do. Go harass this guy up here. He's going to give us a key card. Okay. And because my fire is at like 500, pretty sure it's gonna take a while. So strap up, because it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be like 30, 360, 360. What's 18 times 3? 9 times 6 is 540. It's like 30 fights. We got like 30 fights we need to do. But this is a lot more entertaining of a hero. Really? Wow. What are the chances? Just got like freaking 5 moves before I even got to do one. So 17. So we still, like I said before, we still always want to use, if anyone ever gets a limit break, use it, but if they're not the monster kill priority, then they only use it when you're down to one guy. There's no point if they're taking out all 3 guys when you can just take out one. That makes sense. We're at 316. Definitely got local lead. We're trying to get fire to 2 stars, and then we're gonna go to the 66 floor. Gotcha. Look at that. It was 3 moves in a row. It's not fair. Alright. I'm not even gonna look at how far away it is until I start suspecting. So when it's a combo of the soldiers and the moth slashers, I do fire all and lightning all, just a single one. They really cost a lot less than the 2 variety. It's like 4 MP versus 22 MP. When it's all soldiers or all moth slashers, I generally like beat them down with the Cloud and Barret like this. So for Cloud and Barret, and then just a single fire, and then Red 13 can clean up whoever wasn't taken out. There should be 1 guy left and he should be weak. That's kind of how I roll. We're talking like 5 times 5, 25, at least 25 fights, and it's 318. So I'm trying to get out. I want to be at the world map before 4 hours. I don't know, that's just always been my goal. I think Cloud will win this one. I'm a little bit closer. I'll take a look at how far away I am. But I believe I saw over 500, which really sucks. But that's pretty fast. that kind of got more perfect. We want the triple soldiers for the 18 AP. Could take forever. Can't believe I'm only at 500. I must have been way too quick in the graveyard. Oh, perfect. We're not too concerned. I know we're giving Red 13 kill priority, but we don't need to get him up to 2-1 or 3-1 like right away, because we will be getting him and Eris there shortly. Alright, how about we check how far away we are? Fire 313, so 313 left. So, about 20 fights. Under 300 now. Be awfully close to 4 hours. If I can get out of here, if I can be at the world map at the 4-hour mark, then I might be on time for the 24-hour goal. Ugh, I have the worst luck with that. I'll give him a heal. I find they also all go over 1,000 here too, so I guess that's like right on track. Classic, classic, classic. Oh, this should take them all out. Wake up. Fire. All of them. So, as you can see, that sleep command can really mess up your turns and orders, and your enemy kill priority can, I mean, your two other guys could get the kills while, like Red 13 there, for example, is falling asleep. I had a feeling that he was going to critical that. Alright, we're at 15. Oh, I guess it's not a huge deal. The warning boards? Yep. I should research that. Note to self, look up the encounter rate for the close-up. Look up encounter rate for... I don't even know if it's documented. I don't even think it's documented. Could be. Encounter rate for the close-up view of the reactor. It might be better. Could have done that differently too, but I didn't. Uh-oh. There we go. That was a 12er. I'll check it out soon. It's perfect timing. Let's check it out. 177. So if I get the 17s, basically like 11 more fights. Whew, this can be so close. So close. Never know. Oh my god, please don't go for the same guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't going well. Oh, how'd I guess? How'd I guess? Okay. How many high potions? 3. Let's heal him. No big deal. Not big deal. Not big. Oh, you would. You jerk. You would. Missed. I'm gonna go hit that button. The oh good, oh good, oh good button. You just saw that, all folks. Oh good, oh good. Oh, why every effing time? Every time. And then they don't touch you. And then the other thing too, as you can see when they put you to sleep, they're magic. They can hurt you a whole lot, and it won't wake. Magic doesn't wake you up. Only physical attacks wake you up. At least the red there. What's? All right. We should be getting there. We should be. Right. Ooh, 328. Not bad. Not bad at all. 310. So 18-minute difference. He should be, yeah. It's like I played this game for too long. That was like the exact moment we all knew he was going to get it. $79, so about 80, so 6 more fights. I didn't play that perfectly. Maybe I did. Lunatic High? No. Lunatic High? Forget what it is. So we're getting in the last, like, probably 5 more fights and we're ready to go. So we're getting close to the stairs now, because as soon as we hit that fire 2, we will be heading downstairs. Put the wrong guy to sleep, fool. Of course, as is tradition. Really well. And you'll see why we like having fire, ice, and lightning all at number 2. It's just super even, and the next guys are really, next bosses that we fight are all easy to take out when we're at that. There's a 4. One last battle. That's it. And we're all done. 68. We go down to 66. We do a bunch of story. And then... Okay. Oh yeah. I think I'm going to save it. Because... Yeah. I think I'm going to save it. If any of you own that old strategy guide, Brady Games, I think it was Brady Games. If any of you own it, you'll look at one of the pages and Cloud's Meteor Rain is shown going against Rufus. And it's like, this is the only other run where you could see how would you get to Meteor Rain in time to fight Rufus. Like, Rufus is so early on in this game. Why would you have Meteor Rain? Well, I'm about to do that to him. Okay, so we just got arrested. We're in jail. This is the quickest way to get out of jail. So, oops, you approach it. Just speak to Eris, that's it. Talk to her a whole bunch. She's got a bit of a dialogue. Talking about how Eris is special. She's an ancient or etc. And she hears dead people. Super Haley Joel Osment kind of deal. And then you go approach the door again, and where it used to say talk to Eris, it says let me sleep. You sleep? Okay. Go out. Go find the dead guard. Go wake up Tifa. Okay. And then go back out. Go talk to Tifa. And then go wake up Barrett in Red 13. Just do this exact order. They will run outside, go talk to Barrett, then go talk to Barrett twice, then go talk to Tifa and Eris, and you're already outside. There we go. Okay. give her the carbon bangle and give him the talisman and remove all that crap. Do I really have nothing better than that? Okay. So let's equip. So I go in order of most HP to least HP. Ice, restore poison, and then I do just yellows because we don't have any. We don't have any reds yet. There's no reason to equip enemy skill just yet. All and all. No reason to equip enemy skill just yet. You don't have it. Okay. Run out. We're at 335. We're doing pretty well. I would generally say go this way. There's a few ways you can go in this game to get to the top, but we're trying to get to the 71st floor now. And just keep using RS. Alright, we're going to save here. 20 minutes. Let me keep going, go all the way up. These guys can be nasty here. Just with poison and all that good stuff. Ice 2. Generally when they're monsters, ice works best. I'm trying to go up to the 71st floor, or 70th, I guess? Yeah, 70th. I'll just save after. Okay, go all the way to the side, you'll see him stab. Some dialogue here. And then we're going to have Eris, Red 13, and Barrett fight in the elevators. Okay, run out. This is Rufus because the president's dead with the big sword in his back, probably from Sephiroth. That this is his son who's taking over control of Shinra. Cloud's telling him to run away. They're like, why are we running? We want to help. They're like, no, I'll handle this myself. There it is. So when you get to this point, it's going to say things are going to get tough. Remove. Okay, now we're going to do a new setup with these guys. Okay, and we are going to give him the talisman. Okay. And, oh wow, they're so close. So, ice, fire, whatever, lightning, restore, poison, elemental, steel. And, oh, something I didn't mention before, which I should have mentioned earlier on, is the reason I always give Barrett cover is because he's in the back row. He's long range. So, I just want to make sure I have everything clear. So, if he protects somebody from a hit, he will also have to damage like normal. Alright. Another boss. And all you're going to do here is just one of each. Number 2. Ice 2, fire 2, bolt 2. And just keep repeating. And this should take him out real quickly. And then another boss comes down from the heavens. Heli Gunner. And he only has 1,000. The reason I gave Eris lightning is she should be able to get the final kill here. I don't know if she will, but it's not a big deal. Okay, she did. Okay, next is Cloud. We're gonna remove. So remove. And we're gonna give him all. Oh, he's got meteor rings. This is gonna be hilarious. We're gonna give him all of the green materia. Because this is the stuff, you want the green and the red leveled up first. Because it's so detrimental to your HP. And then the 2 yellows. Okay? And this is going to look just like the strategy guide back 27 or 20, however many years ago. Access menu. Yeah, let's go. So another strategy here too. Take out his little guard hound first, Dark Nation, because he will he gives you a guard source and some extra XP and AP. And then this looks just like the strategy. Goodbye. Okay, and then we have one more. Oh, we gotta run all the way back. We have one more boss we gotta go against. I'm gonna save first because some bad things can happen here. You're gonna run outside here. There we go. There's a cool little movie here. We got a motorcycle. But it just looks too dangerous. I'd never ride a motorcycle in real life. So the next guy we're gonna fight is Motorball, and he attacks us from behind. So we're gonna do a little strategy here. Puts all our guys in reverse. It just takes the brunt of that first. We don't have to change the order 3 times to go back to normal position. So I'll show you in a second what we're gonna do. Basically opposite order of everybody. What everyone normally is. And we're probably going to hit the world map in less than 20 minutes, so I think we're on pace. We are on a very good pace right now. Okay, so form party. No. Next menu. Okay. Okay. So lightning. Oh yeah. Lightning, ice, fire, poison, restore, elemental, cover, and sense, why not? New skill. We still don't need that. Okay, so this is what I meant by reverse order. So double tapping that puts Barrett in front row and them the opposite. We don't normally do that, but you'll see why in a second. Okay, so now motorcycling. If you want to defend your guys, because the more damage they take, if they get to the truck or they get to me, the more damage they take actually transfers to the battle, which is kind of a cool concept. Ugh. And the orange, I think it's the orange guys are dumb and the red guys are smart. One will lure you away and the other guys just kind of chase after it. They play a little bit of cat and mouse here. They'll lead you forward and then... I think there's a way too where you don't take any guy out and you just keep swinging and... But I'm pretty bad at this game, but it's really not too crucial if you're as leveled up as we are right now. So I'm just, every time I take care of these guys, I speed it up a little bit just to save some time. You can also kind of ride into them and slam them down, but it hurts you. Just trying to get to the end of this. There's at one point in this level, when you're fighting these guys, there's a really weird camera angle that can mess you up. And just don't make too many adjustments when you do the camera angle. Oh, there you go. They can't kill you on this. They can get you down really low in health, but they can't kill you. This one, that's the camera angle that absolutely destroys me every time. There we go. And it should be coming up soon. Oh, yeah, he's coming up soon. There we go. So this is Motorball. So again, we're going to do that strategy. When it's a back attack, you just tap escape, which is L1, R1 at the same time. Just tap it. A little tap, tap, tappy. And there you go. And now you're facing forward, and you didn't get as big of a hit. And actually, my guys are pretty good. And we're just doing the 2s again. The magic 2s. Just ice 2. And because it's memory, now I can just start tap and circle. and we'll take them out. Alright. So if I can time split this as I get into calm, this is huge. The 4-4. Wow. And we got our third accessory. Those are, as you see, we've got Talisman, Protect Vest, and now that's Starter Pendant. Those three are called accessories. They're just, they can be very, very useful in this game. You just gotta know when to use them, or which ones to use. Okay, fastest way out of here, try to run out, and then say let's go. Oh, I gotta do a couple more things here. And the girls are not happy that we split up with them here. And save game. Okay, let's see if we can do this correctly. So we gotta switch our order again. And then now we equip enemy skill because we can use our first one. Oh, okay. So now we can use our first, we can get our first enemy skill and our first steal. I'm gonna save one more time because we have more thieves here that can steal a game that would otherwise end, like here. They could technically steal something here that, like, the game's over. There's no reason to keep going here, so that's why I take them out so quickly. What we're trying to find are custom sweepers. They will not only give us the enemy skill Master Magic, but we're also going to steal something from them. Nope, not yet. And then we have a split, and hopefully we can get this split before the 4-hour mark. It says we have 13 minutes about till we get that, so we're probably most definitely, as long as we, there we go. Okay, we already got that. So we just got the enemy skill Master Magic, which is going to come in so much handy here. Enemy skills are going to be the lifeblood of this game here. You'll find out. So we only need, and if you're stealing, you only need one guy there, so may as well take out the other one while you wait. There we go. All done. We're about to do our split. There we are. Oh, and we're going to equip it to Barrett. One thing you should know when you're equipping this to Barrett, it makes him no longer long range because it gives him like some scissors. So you got to bring him to the front, and we're going to save it, and we've got a split at 3:47. Not bad. Not bad. In game time is 3:28. There we go. Kind of a dumb, if you're speedrunning, this is a really frustrating part of the game. It's just a lot of story, a lot of running. But we're going to turn up the volume because we're about to play some piano. That's a pretty good split. 3:47. I think we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be still so close to 24 hours. Please don't revive me. He did. Not a huge deal. There we go. Okay, so we're going to Nibelheim, which is Tiefling Cloud's hometown. This is just a flashback. I'm just explaining to the group who Sephiroth is and why do we hate him, why is he a bad guy. Gotta run there. Okay. So we're gonna go into Tifa's house to play the piano here, which is the middle one on the right. She's gonna keep asking, did you go in here, did you go in there? Just keep saying yes. Yep, went into your room, and then go into her drawer. It says you got some underwear, and you say yes. And then you're gonna play. You go, yeah, I jammed on it, and I remember. And it's circle, square, triangle, L1 triangle, L1 square, circle, square, triangle, L1 circle, X circle, square, circle, and then press start, and you play it, and that's good. So okay, you had to play the piano there. You, in this entire game, you probably got to play that piano like 4 times to get every secret you want. Okay, talk to Sephiroth, talk to him twice, and then choose the second option, you get some sleep. There you go. Now talk to Sephiroth. There you go. So we're basically trying, because this is a flashback and this has no bearing on our guy's current levels, we're gonna try and have as few enemy encounters as possible by just being super efficient. There's not many other notes about this flashback. Just knowing where to go at the perfect time. Okay. So run up here. I've also had it soft lock here on me before. Of course, there's no reason to fight your fight here. Sephiroth always just takes him out with some magic. There's no reason to fight here. Keep going. I've had it soft lock, so I generally don't press anything here on me. I've had entire games that get ruined because of this moment here. Please don't freeze. Okay. I think we're good. Yep. I'm gonna go up and to the right here. Oh. And you just want to avoid as many encounters as possible. Up and to the right again. Oh, that was good. A little bit of story here. Okay. Ugh, gotta go slow. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go into this old reactor. And you might recognize this if I wasn't too quick. This is obviously, for some reason, this is where Tifa's dad died. I'm gonna go talk to Sephiroth. So you're gonna close the valve here. There's not really a prompt, just hit circle there. And then to look in here, you gotta talk to Sephiroth. There we go. And you're gonna look through, he's gonna have a mental breakdown. Just not enough movement?
No.
It just times you out.
It times me out after 8 hours.
HR problems, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, not good.
Not good.
Alright, so I think this is where, okay, we save here. I'm gonna save it. I don't even care about these 30, someone said every time you save it takes like 30 seconds. I don't agree with that, but I just save because whatever. If somebody really wants to try and get through this without saving, all credit to them on a 24-hour run. Okay, so at least there's no enemy encounters here when you're Cloud. So we're gonna go up to the right and then through a little secret passage here. Whoops. And then Sephiroth's gonna tell you to leave. You are. Okay, we're almost done this flashback. He's gonna tell you to leave, so just go to the left, and then we'll keep this. So, next thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna wake up in the mansion again. You're gonna go back down to the exact same spot. When you go down to the exact same spot, wow, did I not mess up there? You're gonna find Sephiroth a little deeper into the library. He's gonna laugh and it's gonna creep. That always creeps me out so much. how well they do this. Okay, he's gonna say, I want to go see Mother, which is, he thinks is Genova, or is, I don't know. There's so much to this game. Okay, now you're gonna run all the way outside. Chasing after him. And jump the fire, and then Zangan over there, which is Tifa's trainer, is going to ask you to go into this house to the right. And I believe that's the flashback right there. I believe that's it. Oh no, we have to do the reactor one more time, and then we're done. Oh wow. Did you crack that? That's amazing. So we're just gonna run into that reactor and confront Sephiroth one more time. Again, this is all just a flashback. This is when Cloud's really young. Well, younger than, was 5 years ago, so he was 16. I'm pretty sure in this game he's 21. Oh, and it's that flashback again. Flashback in a flashback. Okay. Pick her up. Turns out you kept your promise. You kept the promise you said you'd never keep. Alright, this is a cool video here. And then, so now we've got the world map, and we're in the little town we're in, and the hotel we're in is called Calm. There's just a few things to buy here, and then we're gonna start heading to the Chocobo Ranch. Get ourselves a Chocobo. We haven't had a video long enough yet for a pee break, which is really unfortunate. Thank God I'm a camel. How's work? Okay, we'll reward ourselves with McDonald's. Maybe one day I'll be sponsored by McDonald's.
Ooh,
I am loving it.
clogging those arteries. One burger at a
As
time.
Cloud would say, hey, I'm trying to get sponsored.
I'm not saying it's bad.
I'm saying I'm loving it.
Or not tasty.
I'm loving it. Okay. Oh,
That might be copyright.
yeah, you're right. Is that still a thing? That was like Justin Timberlake days. So this is a huge secret here, by the way. You go back upstairs, and there's this item that it looks like you can't get. But if you try and get it 5 times, you'll finally kick it out. And that took me years to find out. That took me years. Okay. Now, she's going to give you a PHS, which is like a cell phone. Okay, so each house has an item in it somewhere. This one I think is downstairs. I don't think there's anything up here. No. Second house has, second house is upstairs. There's a dog in that first door. There's also, I want to show everybody this. This is a treasure chest, and it just says locked, can't open it. There were people who went into the coding, and there was this thing called Golem Materia that has never actually made it to print or whatever. We're going to go up here. There's also another secret here. Not only the Peacemaker, which we can't use yet. If you find the perfect spot here, somewhere here, of course, I can't get it right now. Oh, come on, I need to get it. There we go, I got it. You have a view. Just remember this for the very end of the game. I don't think it's the view of the end of the game, but it's one of the views. You're gonna go up the stairwell now, too? I should let that dog out. There's a girl here, she hates her brother. You're gonna take that guard source. Okay, then you're gonna go across here, and there should be another in here. And then upstairs there's a guy who's like super happy with the world. It's not a big deal right now to talk to. I'll talk to him once, just to make sure that he's happy. He's happy. Remember that. Remember that 15 hours from now. This guy's happy. Okay, we're gonna start buying stuff. Alright, so I think my strategy guide says, yeah, I buy 10 of each. I just like to have 11 of each of these. Either these guys, but yeah, so buy 10 of those, of hypers and tranquilizer. You're gonna need them in a sec. Earth, buy anything that you don't have, which is earth and heal. And then the last thing we are going to buy anything we don't have. And we can probably sell some stuff too. So again, never sell the last copy of something. The point of this run is you have at least one of everything. So as you can see there, I left one of everything. Okay, and I'm also gonna and don't use the last of something. So 1 guard source. If you have excess sources, always give it to Cloud. You'll see why. Earth. This has some of the best music. Okay, we equipped it. We bought all that stuff. We don't actually have to equip any. Star Pendant is a dope accessory. Protects you from poison. Don't need to go in the bar. Okay, we're gonna get going. Leave calm and head for Chocobo Ranch. So again, Red 13 gets monster kill priority. He has just use Matcher Magic every time. Use Matcher Magic. It'll work wonders. But I'm just protecting it with attack in case that thief survives. This is the way to go. So we're gonna head for the Chocobo Ranch, and we're gonna buy some stuff. Oh, we're gonna get our first summon actually. Now, you can hang around here and try and get different enemy skills like L4 Suicide, Choco Buckle, stuff like that, but there's later in the game when it's more important, there's way better times to get it. Okay, we're in Choco Ranch, talk to the first Chocobo, and do the first option, which is work, not work. And he's going to give you your first summon, which we're going to want to equip. Which is Chocomog. And then we're going to go and buy Chocoboler and all the greens. And I'm just talking ahead of time, so in case you're following. Mimit and Curiel you're going to buy 10 of, and everything else just 1 of, for now. Give me my Chocomog. Okay. 1068. Chocomog. Okay. Perfect. So go into the barn, not the barn house. And talk to Chocobo Billy. Give me 1. And then go to not interested. And buy Chocobo. And you're also going to buy 11 of these. 11 of these. This is why we needed to sell all the ethers. And we'll eventually buy a bunch of Karakas near the end. So, equip Chocobo Lure. Okay. So next thing we're gonna do, this is one of the hardest parts of the game, I think. It's super hard. Move everyone to the back row. Give everyone a tranquilizer. Or at least put them in sadness. If they're hyper, you need to give them 2. Next, we're going to arrange exchange. We're gonna give Red 13 fire. And we're also gonna give him elemental. There we go. So he should be, his status should be, he halves fire. Okay. And then, okay. So we're going to run into the swamp. And the swamp is super dangerous because there's Midgard Zolman and nobody wants to fight him ever. And he's scary and he'll kill all of us. But if Red 13 can survive, if he can survive and get beta, that's huge. The way you get Midgard Zolman to not kick you out is by never letting Red 13 attack. Always make it Cloud or Barret. Cloud or Barret are the only ones who can attack. And I would highly suggest healing if you can. So this is terrifying because he could kill us and it could be game over for us. But it's not a big deal because we're going to survive. We're going to make it. Oh, that was big. Because Midgard's Golem generally takes one person out. So he just took Cloud out. So now it's just Barret and I. And this is huge if we survive. Okay. If we survive this, epic. If we don't, I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, he survived. Kill him! I need high potion. Oh my goodness. I need to survive. High potion. Oh! There we go. And that's how you get beta. Okay. Yeah, even if Red 13 like just chose to like defend, that's technically a move, and he is more prone to getting kicked out, which is BS. So let's get them all better now. Where's tents? We're gonna use a tent here. We're gonna move them all back to the front row and fix. I mean, it's not a big deal, but yeah, it's not really a big deal. We'll just keep them at fire. We'll just keep it like that. Because we didn't really displace the greens too much. The magic Materia. Okay, so next thing we're going to do is item, arrange, type. And we're going to go to arrange, customize. And the thing we're going to put at the very top of the item screen is Curial greens. And there is a reason we do that. So we're going to catch a chocobo now. We have chocobo lure equipped. We are going to go to these tracks and try and catch a chocobo. We put Curial greens at the top because we are active. Oh, this is amazing. Ugh. And it worked. Because our ATB is active, these chocobos run away so quickly. So quickly. Like, if you were on weight, you would never have a problem, but we do. So we just caught a chocobo, so now we're going to run across. And we're going to try and avoid the effing Zolom, wherever he is. I don't know where he is. I'm a little nervous. There he is. Okay, we're going to try and avoid him. Ugh. We outran him. Now we're going to save. Okay, Mithril Mines, here we go. We are making amazing time. Yeah. There's a way to skip this, I just never do. I don't think it's worth the harm in seeing that. We're going to go in here and climb and equip long range. Wow. As you can see, I just got a flamethrower. I just got the flamethrower enemy skill. I don't even go for it now. Like, I don't hunt for it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's not a big deal. But I got it, so ha. Long range materia. There we go. We're gonna equip it to, let's see, cloud. Very important to equip early because it takes so long to level up, because we're going to need 2 by the end of this game. Ether. A lot of arc dragons here. But, oh. Then we're going to go to what a lot of people name the limit break room. And that's where we're going to get the only 2 people now who need their 3-1. Is Red 13 and Eris. So we're going to make sure we get it. You can also steal a Grand Glove from a Madouge, which is those hammer swinging guys are called Madouges. And they, you can steal a Grand Glove from them, but we're just going to buy it in a bit. There's no reason to waste time and steal, and besides we're not even using Tifa, so it's not a big deal. Okay. So now we're going to, at this screen, we are going to go up into that little cavern, just not up the vine, but just straight up ahead. That is the limit breaker, and that's where you fight like 4 to 5 guys at a time. So we're gonna use that to get Red 13 up to 3-1, and then we're gonna sub in Eris for a bit and get her up to 3-1, which shouldn't take too long. And just, again, just always match your magic. Match your magic, it's cheap, and it's effective. And it really shouldn't take too much time for him to get to either of them, technically, to 3-1. I have no idea what Red 13's 1-2 is. This is what we want. Fivers. I mean, you can't beat 30 AP as well. Oh yeah, and I mean, we're about to get our first double weapon as well, our double growth weapon. So for this, because the Arc Dragon, I think that's what they're called. Yeah, doesn't get killed by just one Matcher Magic. We'll get somebody to hurt him first before I do it. Every time cover levels up, it's a little bit more effective. I think it's like 20, 40, 60, 80, 100%. So, gotta be a little careful of that too. Eventually cover is like so powerful that only one guy's getting all the damage. It shouldn't take too long. Feels like enemy lures on even though we don't have that materia yet. Come on. Yep. Howling Moon. So it is lunatic. Alright, so because we have that, we're going to run out and we're going to... You can't use the PHS, the cell phone, to switch people unless you're at the world map. So we have to step outside here for a second to go get Eris. Swap equipment. So we're basically going to swap exactly what Red 13's carrying to Eris. And she's just going to do exactly what Red 13 just was doing. So, like this. THS, Eris. Make sure she's at the highest equipped stuff first. Yep. And then this is the best way to do it. I just press square there as a short tip. Go to exchange, arrange exchange. And then to swap everything the person has, actually just swap the entire character. There we go. And now she's going to be doing exactly what Red 13 was doing until she hits 3-1, which I don't think should be too long for how well that graveyard went. But we'll see. Oh wow. I think, well, we just went to, wow, I think we just went to, that's pretty big. Don't have to do any more healing winds. That's really big. You must have gotten slaughtered earlier. The next thing we're going to do once she's at 3-1 is go to Fort Condor. And this is where we're going to get our double growth weapon. Which is Red 13's double growth. And to skip pages, if you're using a PS4 controller, to skip pages is R1. That's how I'm getting down to Matcher Magic so fast. Can't believe I got Seal Evil. Okay, so now I'm at Eris is 2-1. I'm trying to get her to 3-1. But there's no, that's the other thing, there's no reason to switch. You need to get their 2s, their 1-2, their 2-2, their 3-2 before you move up. 5 snakers. I really don't think Eris has too many kills she needs to get. You'll see why. Every once in a while I like to just confirm she didn't already get her 3-1 and I missed it. Sometimes when you have something like a materia leveling up, she won't, you'll kind of miss it because it'll be behind, it'll be like the next thing it's indicating on the level up screen. So I always just like to make sure. I'm just waiting to use Barrett's Limit next time we see an Arc Dragon, because Eris can use her Match Magic, will take out everyone other than the Arc Dragon, and Barrett can use his Limit. But of course that's not happening now. That's okay. There we go. So Natural Magic, and then wait to use a limit break here, because if you use it, it's going to trump Eris's. It's going to trump Eris's Natural Magic. There, you can use it now because she's already cast it. There we go. Oh, that would have been perfect. And then the great thing, after we're done here, you never have to have like a monster prioritization again, who takes out who for a very long time. Like until 2/3 throughout the game, you don't need to worry about that anymore. I just can't believe she hasn't hit it yet. She must have just cracked 2-1 when we were in the graveyard. There we go, 3-1. So now that we're going to switch back to Red 13 Bear and Cloud, we don't have to care who's finishing who, which is great. It's such a nice change now. But there's a reason I like to do that early, so we're going to arrange, exchange, everyone there. Okay. And we may as well cure just for this little sprint here. And I'm going to save. You got to choose the second option to get inside and climb the rope. So we're at Fort Condor now, which is like, it's like this mountain with a condor. It's like a reactor. I don't know if that's giving anything away, but they're protecting a contour, and Sheena are trying to get up in it. And we're agreeing to help out. It's always really good to help out. They actually have the rarest item in the game here. So, you gotta be careful. Talk to him. Enough. Alright, so we're actually gonna win this one. So, to win this one, you just put one guy here. This is a really cool strategy I learned a couple years ago. Okay, and we're gonna start the game. Slow it down first. As you can see, it moves the line down when you're gonna send 2 guys at both of them. You talking to me?
I thought I haven't checked my voicemails for a week. I had 0.
So you just sent those. As you can see, I was just, as soon as you start the game, every time you set up a new guy, the red line goes down. Keep pushing it to the edge. Bring those guys down to the bottom, and then switch to, I think they're attackers, and those and you need 2 to take out the beast. If you can take out those 2 guys as quick as possible, those first 2 guys as quick as possible, 2 attackers each, it'll just halt. It'll just stop the game before they send more. And it's really the quickest way to do this. All right, so now we've got a double growth weapon, and this is huge. So we're gonna give him Ice, Lightning, and Chocomog, our most important weapons, or most important magic right now. And we're gonna sleep. Whoops. Okay. We're coming up to another split. We just have to, the last thing we have to do is get Yuffie. I don't even know. I think it's Yuffie. There is, at this point in the game, if we go into a forest, there's a 12.5% chance, we did the math, a 12.5% chance of finding her. You have to be really careful because she will rob you if you don't talk to her perfectly. But we're going to go ahead and try and get to this forest. There we go. We got to the forest. So 12.5% chance. Sometimes it takes me like 20 battles. Sometimes it's the first battle. It's just a roll of the dice every time. It's like an 8-sided die, and you're trying to get one. Basically an 8-sided die you're rolling for one number over and over and over. So I go into this jungle, and you just keep fighting until you find her. And you hope. The other thing, too, is you always try and... those formulas, I think those guys are called formulas. You can steal a boomerang from them, but there's no point right now because I'm pretty sure you can buy it like very shortly, and we're not even using Yuffie yet. So I'm really just using Materia magic until we can find Yuffie. This is another RNG thing. This is an RNG thing. Are we going to get her right away? Are we going to get her like 40 fights from now? It's 12.5% chance isn't really that big, but you'll find her. Eventually you'll get her. Just you have to keep fighting in this forest. Eventually there's a forest at the very near the like Rocket Town where your chances are 255 out of 256. So basically you're almost guaranteed, and that's what I think the basis of Yuffie warping is around, is going into that forest. But right now 12.5% is the best we can get, and we want to get her now. She's always handy to have. So are we going to get her? No, not yet. But this isn't like a horrible place to level up, but it's really, I guess I could compound the last thing that I did with the limit break. But I mean, if you find her right away, then you don't want to run back to the Mithril Mines to level up your limits. So we'll just keep going until we find her. I mean, if I could have a horrible RNG here and like not find her for 100 fights, but chances there are pretty bad. And then, as soon as we get her, we have a split, and we're going to Junon. And this is like such a weird part of the game. I'll start explaining what happens afterwards. We're going to go to this place called Junon. And, oh, we found her. Good, we found her. Oh, and she's about to get effed up. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I don't even know how much health she has. Uh-oh. Yes, okay. So you have to talk to her perfectly here. And remind me to level up. Limit. Okay. So approach her. And the first thing you say to her is, Not interested. And then you say petrified. And then you'll say wait a second. And then you will say that's right. If you screw up any of the dialogue here, she will take your money and you won't get her. Don't ask her name. Basically anything just to distract you. There we go. Now you get to name her. You get Yuffie. Okay. Another thing too is we're going to PHS her in here. We're going to equip. Oh, she already has a carbon value. What? Why do I still... Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess she's number 6 for me. We're going to unequip her throw. Yeah. We're going to unequip her throw, bring back red 13, and we're going to give throw to somebody else who has room, which is only Barrett. Wow, we almost didn't survive that. Alright, let's save it, because we're at a split. Okay. So let's try and get to Junon without getting in another encounter, but that's pretty rare. Oh, we did it. We're going to go straight to the beach. Just make sure your guys are leveled up. Weak to beta and Chocomon. Okay. Yeah, my guys are pretty... Okay. We're about to get into a battle against a boss named Bottomswell. He is weak to Beta and Chocomog. He has something similar to Reno's Pyramid, where he encases you in a bubble, but it's only... You can only get it through... you can only get out with magic. It's not a huge deal, but he's probably going to do it. He always does it early on. Oh, he didn't do it. You're a loser. What a loser. If he does it, it's like, it can be brutal. Like, he's killed me before. No. Oh, wow, that was quick. Didn't even need to do choke point. Now we're going to do CPR. We're about to do CPR, and this is super accurate to real life CPR. It takes exactly 41 breaths to save their life. So we're going to do 41 breaths here. We're going to fill up those lungs all the way to the top, and we're going to breathe in, and because she drowned. So this is CPR, and as it says, press square to start the CPR gauge. And let's do some more CPR. I gotta change 2 limit breaks now. I forgot to do one earlier, so. And this should save her life. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Very good. Okay, I think we gotta change a couple. Okay, this is 2-1, and we gotta set him to 3-1. There we go. We are all caught up with that. Talk to this person up front here. Okay, now here's a huge secret. I don't know if it's like a massive secret, but anybody who wants to get something called a Vagarisk Claw. Vagarisk? Okay, you gotta rest here. A Vagarisk Claw, to get the 100% items that I'm going for right now, there's 2 ways to get it. Either go back to Fort Condor now, or stay super low level and try and steal one. Try and steal one from something when you get close to Cosmo Canyon. Now the problem with that is the higher the level you are, the harder it is to steal. And generally by the time we're at Cosmo Canyon, we're so high leveled that I'm just pressing triangle to remove materia there. We're so high leveled that it's like impossible. I'm pretty sure at some point it actually gets impossible to steal from it. So this becomes the only way if you're leveling up as fast as I am. So what I'm doing is I'm just equipping all these greens to him, and this is brutal. You have to run back to Fort Condor because you just woke up by yourself. You have to run back to Fort Condor by yourself. I would strongly suggest you never run through the forest. Avoid the forest at all costs. And try your best to not die. It's not extremely hard, but if you go into a forest, you'd probably be dead immediately. Did I? Whoops. I don't think I did the split. I didn't do the split. I'm a little bit behind on that. That's okay. It's not a huge deal. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is, so to get the Vagarisk Claw, Vagarisk? It sounds so horrible. Vagarisk Claw. I can't pronounce it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna let them win the fight here, kind of. We're gonna let them get to the top of this fight here. Okay, ready. So we're gonna not set anybody up, and we're gonna turn the speed up, and we're gonna let them get to the top. There's a couple other times you can run back here, like as soon as you run back to Junon and you go talk to the girl you saved, you can run all the way back here again and get, I think, a Super Ball, which is a weapon for Yuffie, but I don't get it because I can buy it later, and you don't really need it at this point. So I just let the enemies win here. You fight something called the Commander Grandhorn to earn the Vagarisk Claw. So you're gonna have to fight this. You have to fight this guy. So I like to. You can paralyze him with Chocomo. If he gets paralyzed here, that's huge. But of course he didn't. So we're just gonna use every magic known to man here, because he can hurt you. Like when you're all alone, there's not much you can do here. It's just like blow for blow. There we go. So I should get a Vagarisk Claw here. Oh, that beautiful thing. And now we are going to go all the way back. And go all the way back to Junon by ourselves. Wow, that stream is really far behind. Okay, let's try and get back. And I'll try and save. I'm gonna go around this. Just don't touch any forest. If you touch forest, you're dead. Next is some really annoying, next is some extremely annoying storyline, which I always find extremely boring. So she's gonna give us Shiva. Wow. This stream is getting further and further behind. And there's a trick to, there's a trick to jumping up on this dolphin here, using the dolphin to jump. People try and aim all the time. You don't have to aim. You can just press square twice and it'll aim for you. Sure. So 1 and then 2. And he drops you in the perfect spot. And here's an awesome video of the high wind. Run back to Junon. Receive Shiva. Okay. I just really don't like this part of the game because it just, to me, when you're speedrunning this, just drags on. But there's a few things you can buy here. Alright, so we're going to go in here. Get changed in the locker. We're also going to go into a parade here, but and usually the controls are like, to be super accurate, all clear. To like get the highest score here, you need to slow down the dialogue speed. But I can generally now get it by just mashing the buttons, and I'm gonna mash the buttons instead of slowing down the dialogue speed. Because where would the fun be in that? So the parade is, you're gonna get into a formation, and you're gonna be like, I don't know, strutting your gun the way that they do in a ceremony. But if you and you're supposed to press a button. It doesn't even, I don't even think it really tells you the button you gotta press. You're gonna mash it, and hopefully with that, you'll, get a good prize. But honestly, none of these prizes are like to write home about. The best one is 5,000 gil if you can get over 50%, but it's not like huge. Alright, go inside. Okay, here we go. So there's my percentage at the bottom right. I'm trying to get over 50%, but honestly it's not a big deal even if I am horrible here. So I'm just going to slow it down. Okay. Now, I'm just mashing the buttons here. I'm just mashing them. And look at that, over 50% just by mashing them. There we go. That's the best. I don't know if I've ever gotten that. Okay. Now we're gonna do some shopping. We're gonna go do some shopping, and then we're gonna get on a boat. We're gonna do a little parade send-off, which is always kind of annoying and fun at the same time. About to practice for that. And I'm pretty sure I got the boat thing down. Alright, he's just showing every command. The thing about the parade send-off, he's going to tell you to turn left and turn right. If you are not the exact position that the other soldiers are in, you won't get any points for any correct command. So always be in the right. There we go. Alright, let's save. I'll save at the Junon Inn. Here we go. So, first shot, buy, seal, and revive. Seal and revive. There we go. Next, alleyway, buy diamond pin, boomerang, and grand glove. Grand glove, diamond pin, boomerang. See? I didn't have to steal all those things. I just buy them because we got a lot of money. Okay, now we're going to go in the third doorway, and you're going to, it's a little hidden alcove here. You're going to jump down here. You're going to get another enemy skill. Okay. Then we're going to go upstairs and get a couple of sources, I believe. Don't worry about those 135th soldiers. They are useless. Learn work power. What? Did I not? I hope I got every single one. Let me see here. Power, guard, mind, luck, source. Power, luck, mind, guard, source. Alright, that's good enough for me. Let's keep going. I'm gonna go through an alleyway. Remember this alleyway. This is gonna be the most important alleyway for you for 4 hours. Second doorway, upstairs, third floor. Alright, we'll save here. Third floor. I'm going to talk to this guy, and we are going to buy silver glasses and 3 headbands. Oh my goodness. Let's save here. So third doorway is speed source. Is this the third doorway? I don't know. Yeah. Speed source, and then also a third 135th soldier right there. Okay. This last door is useless, right? Well, it's pretty useless because the guy ordered the wrong weapons, so they're shitty. Okay, this is the send-off. We gotta get over 100 here. Okay. Oh yeah, X's and circles are different for me. I've already screwed up once. There we go. Oh my goodness.
How many turns are you going to ask me to do, sir? Oh, I got it. Oh my goodness. I've never had to turn so much in this. It's just completely random. There's no way to tell you how to be better at this, except just don't screw up. Okay, move to the center and press triangle to do the last one, which should give you like 50.
Gave me 40 points there, so I don't know. So I got over 100, so I'll get Force Stealer, which is another double, growth weapon. We're gonna get on the boat. We're gonna be on a boat. Alright. Okay. Going to a new continent. So, this is the order which you want to do things. Equip the Force Stealer, because you're going to forget. Force Stealer. There we go. Get that ether. Okay, go upstairs and talk to Tifa. So, this is such a weird order of things you gotta do to be as quick as possible. You have to find Barrett on this ship. You can't find Barrett until you talk to everybody else in a certain order, kind of deal. Like, if you talk to Eris right now, it wouldn't work. That guy right there on the left is blocking. So we just talked to Red 13 and Tifa. Now we're gonna go back downstairs and talk to Eris. We're gonna talk to her twice. Because she's gonna ask, where's Barrett? There, hope he's not doing anything stupid. There we go. That's Eris. Now we can go talk to Barrett, which is right here. There we go. And shit's gonna go off. Stuff's gonna go down. And I won't save right now. This is dumb. Dumb time to save. Let's find out. Alright, so we can do Barrett and him. Red 13. Alright. So they're all gonna get headbands. This is to prevent us from falling asleep. And then we're gonna just equip them with Shiva. And because Cloud and Red 13 have double growth weapons, we're basically prioritizing them first. Because they deserve to go first because they're double growth weapons. And we want those things to finish up as quick as possible. Alright, 1200. So you're first, Earth. Fire. Do we need enemy skills? No, not technically. Throw, steal, sex, cover, long range, sugar. Okay. That's generally the order I go. I should have, whoever got long range, should have also gotten cover, but it's not a huge deal because we're not going to be doing this for long. Alright, so we have to steal. I'm just healing myself there. We have to steal. First of all, we have to get all. We have to steal a Shinra Beta from one of these guys, so let's kill 2 of them. As soon as we steal, we can just go ham on these guys. This might take a while, especially if he had. I feel like I have yet to confirm or deny. If somebody could confirm or deny, if darkness makes stealing harder. Okay, good. We're done. Stole it. We're about to fight Genova, her first form. Get the wind slash. There's a couple completely missable items in this game because it's the only time you're actually on the ship. So we're gonna change headbands to stealth headbands, power rest, and let's make it protect vest. Sure. What? Why is that missing? What happened? What? What went missing? I'm really scared something just went missing and I just ruined my whole run, but cover, maybe not, I don't know, that's really weird. Okay, we are all caught up, so we're gonna go fight Genova now. She ain't too hard, you just gotta, I don't know, do some data and stuff. I don't generally do the Shiva move, it takes too much time, but if I can paralyze her, that's great too. Wow, that was quick. 4,000, that didn't make sense. So we're gonna choose the second choice here. It's gonna skip a lot of the story. So he's gonna ask, I say no way. Make sure you get Ifrit or you'll never get him, and you'll also never get Master Summon. So let's get rid of that all there, and let's equip the Ifrit, and we'll be on our way. Okay, next we're going to Costa del Sol, the beach. This is a beautiful place of the game. We're gonna go to the beach. It's gonna feel like you're in California. Alright. A little bit of story here. We also got a split coming up. Ugh. An awful part of the game. Create a QR code for this page. Alright. Oh yeah, don't talk to him yet. You can buy this house eventually, but you don't have 300,000 gil, so what's the point? So did I get the 3 things? Where did I? Yep. Next, we're gonna go to the best guy in the entire game, I feel. I'm gonna talk to this guy in the bottom left corner of the bar. And buy 9 platinum bangles, no carbons, 4 slots, and a Molotov. By the way, that's one of the, if you had traded in those coupons in the Sheener building, you would have gotten the 4 slots. Now let's just re-equip. We are re-equipped. I'm gonna go buy some songs. go outside and tent and save. And then we are at a split. So we use a tent here. Use a power source on this guy. I guess I could have sold some stuff too, but... Alright, let's split. Okay. Oh, do you still have... Oh. Long range and cover.
Oh, jeez. I'm an idiot. Yellow before purple. Let's save it one more time there.
So next thing we're gonna do is see a steal. Let's hand that over, or maybe we can't. Yeah, we can't. So Barrett's gonna steal from a bomb. I think that's what they're called. A right arm. You can also get these bombs. So I used to want a bolt plume here from a Thunder Kiss, but you can get that way later. You could also get a bomb here to drop shrapnel, but it's way easier to win it at the battle square. So we're just gonna keep going up here. There's kind of some annoying battles here. And then we're gonna go to do some train tracks, do some North Corral, and then I'm going to show you something they call the MP Plus glitch, which is such a cool discovery. I think it was discovered in the last year. And we're just going to keep pushing through here until we get to these train tracks. So here is the best chances of you hitting a bomb. Oh, and you also want to avoid it getting aggravated. So the way I do that is just attack with Bear and Ice 2. If you aggravate it too much, like by getting its health too low, it will rock you, and you won't get any experience either. If you get its health, let me see here. If you get its health under 150, nothing's still good. There we go. It will just blow up and really could kill you, and it will not give you anything. So I got a right arm. I'm pretty sure. I didn't even see myself get it, but it says that I got it. Right arm. There we go. Okay. Now the train tracks. There are 3 places you can fall here at the train tracks. You need to fall at least twice to get there's 2 items. So you have 3 chances to get 2 items. Here's one of them. So allow yourself to fall. And then I'm tapping circle right now, but yeah, there we go. We got one. So I went all the way to the left there. Next time I'm going to go all the way to the right to get the other one. There's the wizard staff. This is the W machine gun arm. And now we have all double growth. Everything's double growth. And we wanted that. We really wanted that. Double growth is like literally the answer to success in this game. And triple, but like you only get triple twice in this game, so. How you doing? Okay. Are you? Okay. Perfect timing because I don't want to do what's next. So we've gotten both items, so I'm actually going to jump this next chain. There's no reason to equip that transform there because we're going to get a better one soon. Actually, there is a place where I'm going to quit if you're okay with that. Like, I won't be long at all, but it's actually a perfect place for me to quit because I need to quit anyways. So, okay. So we've gotten the 2, we've got that. No need to equip. Take the high road, climb up wall. Okay. So there's there's a couple secrets on these train tracks. There's 2 more secrets on this train track. So I am going to fight these little birds. Their mom doesn't want us to take it, but we're taking it. And we're going to kick her butt. There we go. So we get 10 Phoenix Downs, I believe. Yep. Okay, we're going to get thrown down. We want to open up here. That bridge can go there. So now we got to go back down. We got to go down. Yeah, where I'm going to end it is... Is it? Yeah, I have had to go pee for so long, but it's okay. It's a perfect time. There's a place where I need to hard reset, and that's...
What hour are you on now?
4 hours, 56 minutes. So we're doing great. But, like, I think I'm doing good for time? I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing good or not. So, we're going to take the low road here. Alright. This should be perfect. It's all yours. I don't know. I think I left you home, bitch. Just finish him.
Mm-hmm.
Just finish him. Thank you. Alright. So, save and hard reset. Okay. This is actually perfect timing. Oh my goodness, but what is the enemy encounter rate? I'm just pushing through here. Clearly don't want to watch my speed run. That's okay. Oh, that's okay. Okay, so we're just about to get to Mount Corel. And Mount Corel is where Barrett's from. And this is where you could do a cool little glitch called the MP Plus glitch. It's not like, I don't even know if you call it cheating. It's just like an exploit that they found. It doesn't really make me better in any way. It just allows me to get something leveled up a little bit sooner. So, and there's another secret. I was like, I give full credit to somebody that inspired me for this speedrun, is Absolute Steve. His thing on GameFAQs, all his stats and stuff has really helped me to optimize this game. So that was that hidden ether that's really hard to find. We are going to buy at one of these shops. I need to indicate it better, but alright, I think we got Maiden's Kiss and Cornucopia. Do we need any other ones? No. So step outside. I don't need to think I need to use a tent, do I? Really? I guess I do. Okay, so we're gonna this was, you can also get Aqua Lung really early here, and like a TS bomb and lace in that, I'm pretty sure. There's no point, again, to do all this. So, we're about to do the MP Plus glitch, which is, so I'm going to go to Arrange, Exchange, and I'm going to go down to Yuffie, and I'm going to select this, not select it, but just hover over this, and exit. That's it, just exit. Okay. And we are going to go to Gold Saucer. So we're just hovering over that. Now what happens here is we lose one of our heroes here. We lose one of our heroes. Like, they're completely removed from the party. And because we're hovering over that bottom hero's, that materia slot, that is going to be missing. Like, that whole section is going to be missing, but it's still going to have a default kind of an empty space for that. I guess, I don't know if it's, what do you call it? What's the 101? What's that computer stuff that's like, just ones and zeros? I don't know. Whatever it is, but in the coding, 1 is MP+. So it just defaults to the empty binary code. Binary. So you'll see. So as soon as we lose our hero here, we're gonna do this. And what we're gonna do is, as soon as you see MP+, we're gonna actually pull it to somebody who has an actual slot, and it'll like save it. And generally we get MP+ at Cosmo Canyon, which actually isn't like super far ahead, but it's just nice because we're about to level up and master every single materia here. May as well master one more while we're at it. Actually, that reminds me, I should go see how many DWs, deadly wastes, we have. A couple D-dubs. Okay. So, first things first, just check out how many DWs I have. 5. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. So, talk to her, buy a pass, 3,000, because I think that's all we have right now. Okay. Go in here. You can't use that save point unless you have GP. I think it's 5 GP. Okay. I'm going to bring red 13 with me. First place we're going to go to, well, we're going to finish the MP+ glitch. Okay, so red 13 first. Yep, go with him. Okay, here we go. So arrange, exchange. Look at that. See that? There's an empty spot right there. That's MP+. We're going to bring that in here. I'm just going to give it to Yuffie in the meantime. So now she has it. I think we can bring as many in, but when there's materia that has, where's Ghost Square? When there's materia that has no AP in it, it really costs nothing. Like, it doesn't sell for anything, so there's no reason to bring in like 50 slots. Okay, next we're gonna go to Wonder Square. Just had to read that. Read that third Turtle Paradise flyer. Oops. Delete. Alright. Okay. So we've got him now. We're going to unequip his original transform and manipulate. Okay. So Kate Sith comes with 2 materia, transform and manipulate. His transform is more highly trained than ours, so we're going to get rid of that. Or we're going to get rid of the one that we had. Going to give him a platinum bangle. And we're going to trash. Yeah, look at that. Like, he already had 7,000 on it. Okay, next. Mini games. Okay, now we're going to do the mini games. So we need to get 10 from here. So we're going to first do this one. Because 10 GP is pretty good, and we get a speed source. So we're just going to do one of these. All you have to do is get over 10,000 points here. It's not too hard to get 10,000 points. If we can get 10,000, you get a speed source and 10 GP. These orange guys just kind of walk right into it. Orange ones are the red ones are, I'd say, the trickiest. And we're trying to, with these mini games, we're trying to get up to about 100 GP, I believe it says. But you'll see the game that we get most of ours. I want to kill that red bike so badly. It hurts. There we go. Oh, I think we're done. Okay, so we'll get that and a speed source. Okay, and now we go to this. And this seems like the most dumb game in the world because it is, but if you play it correctly, 5 then 3. If you play it correctly, you'll get 30 GP pretty easily. You just gotta feed them correctly, so. 1. You need to give them 5 of these. So stupid. 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Good. And now don't touch anything. And then we're going to do 3. Okay. Okay. And then, yeah. 3 Koopo nuts. Oh, good. This speedrun, this #1 video is about to end. I just need to do the dunk game a couple times. And then, perfect. Don't press circle anymore, just let it time out. Good. And so we just got, so to get 30 GP with this, just beat this game once, turn around, talk to the guy who's around behind you watching the game. He'll give you 30 GP. He'll only do this once. We're trying to get up to 100 GP right now. Now, the last game I'm about to show you is the one where you're going to get most of your GP at the beginning. Talk to this guy. Okay, so this is where you want to get most of your GP, right here. This super dunk here. It's all about like just timing. You hold it too long, you hold it too short, you won't get it in. There's 2 different animations to get it in. There's 2 different animations to not get it in. If you can get 10 in a row, it'll do double or nothing, and you can just keep double or nothing. But it's all about persistence. It's not really about like, don't worry if you're not getting the double or nothing. You just need to get 100 of these. Not even 100 of these, technically 60. And then what I'll do is I'll time it out perfectly. Oh, here's a chance. And if you miss, it's 1. So right now I'm at 20, now I'm at 21. If you get up to 30, you can double that up to 60 or 1. So missing really sucks. But I'm killing it, so I'm probably going to take the chance. And probably miss. Oh, I just missed anyways. 28, 29. Holy. Oh, I need to do that like once more, and I'm at 100. The other thing too is like, this is another reason why you need a lot of money. Every time you play, it's 200. So, I mean, I have 10,000, but you can see where money wears thin. To check how many you have, you can go to the girl to the left of you, and she will tell you how many. Don't exchange any, just get up to 100. And then what we're going to do, when I get to 105, at like 106, I'm going to go save, and then that'll be the end of this video. Because this I believe I've figured out a way. So we gotta go. Oh wow, that was awesome. The next thing we gotta do is go to the speed square. And speed square is like a roller coaster where you shoot some stuff, and we're trying to get 3 different prizes. We're trying to get the, I think it's the flare, or the umbrella. We're trying to get the umbrella, and which is easy because you'll automatically get over, if you can get over 5,000 points, you automatically get it. Oh, come on, do I do it? Oh, I think I'm up to 60. But it's the Masamune Blade and the Super Sweeper. You can also get a 135th Soldier, but those two, the Masamune Blade and the Super Sweeper, especially the Super Sweeper, you can only get the Super Sweeper in this. And you get Masamune Blade in the Battle Square, but this at the very end of the game. But it's easier to get it this way. Wow. I think I just, like, absolutely destroyed it. Yeah, I did. Okay. So I'm gonna end it here. So I tried to affect RNG so that in 3 tries I can get this, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna quit, and I'm gonna get to the reload screen because that would technically, whenever I play this next, I'll be at that reload screen. So as soon as I get to that reload screen, I'll pause my time, and that's where we'll be at. Continue, save 1, and pause. 5:12. Ugh.